Ladies and gentlemen, today, I got something to say to the people who are maybe watching this. Wow. Got something to say to the people who might be watching this as a video after the fact. Hi, my name is Charlie. We're going to be playing Workers and Resources today. 3 things I want to present to you if you're watching this after the fact. Number 1, don't be intimidated by the timer down below. I know it's really long, but you can choose the length of your episodes. It's actually quite easy to do because YouTube saves your spot. So if you want to watch it in 20-minute chunks, you can do that. Just come on back later. YouTube will have you picked up right where you left off. A-okay. Secondly, this is a live stream. So there's going to be some chat interaction and stuff in there. However, if we take any breaks or any extended periods of time that maybe isn't gameplay specific, I'll go ahead and note it in a timestamp down below. So you might be able to see those there maybe. I don't know the future yet. But if there is anything down there, then you know to skip that part. It's great. And third, this is not the official, if you will, series that I plan to do for this game, for this mode, etc. That's scheduled for June and July. But there's so many changes coming to the game in June and July, and so many changes that have already happened since the last time I played, that I really want to make sure that I know what I'm doing before that series starts. So I'm doing this as a sort of a casual live stream experience. We're going to be doing this every single day starting at 10 a.m. Eastern time, at least this week. Anyway, I don't know about next week, but this week I've got from 10 to 3-ish available that I can do that with. So that's the 3 things I wanted to say. We're going to have some chat interaction because that's how things are on live streams. But if you're someone who's like not into that, it's okay to skim through the game. One thing I did want to note, and this is for people who are also in the live audience as well, realistic mode in Workers and Resources. Okay, just gonna start this off here. I think today we're playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. In my opinion, this is the best city builder there is. When it comes to the depth and sort of how everything comes together and what it makes the player do to be successful. This is I'll go, maybe we'll go with one of the best, okay? We maybe won't make the claim that it's the best, but it is certainly one of the best city builders in the world, okay? We're gonna be playing it on the hardest difficulty that they have. It's a new mode that didn't exist before when I played it. It's called realistic mode, and what this does is it creates a situation where I have to do everything. Okay, let me tell you what that means. In this game, there are 3 different ways that you can build something. Okay, you can either purchase it with Soviet money, which is rubles, I guess. You can either purchase it with Western powers, NATO money, which is dollars, or you can build it using the power of your own workers and resources. It's a very literal name, okay? Realistic mode removes those first 2 ways of doing it, leaving you only with the ability to build it yourself. Now, that doesn't mean that we're completely cut off and we can't do anything from the world. In fact, in the beginning, we're so dependent on our neighbors, but we have to import the resources from our neighbors, pay for the resources specifically, then use our trucks to move it to the site, okay? Set up our own logistics for everything, build the roads ourselves. Anything that requires labor, we're gonna have to import it. We're gonna have to, bring in foreign labor temporarily, like, contractors, if you will, to come and do it, at least until we have our own people. But you can't just click button, spend money, building a pier. That doesn't happen anymore, not in this mode, which means, if you haven't kind of figured that out from how that might work yet, it means that this will be much slower in progression, okay? It's gonna be much slower. I'm gonna get started right now because of that. We're gonna go to new map, and I'm gonna click realistic, okay? And I'm actually just gonna go back to 1960, and I'm gonna lock the vehicles according to year. That's just how I like to play. The starting year doesn't really matter. It only gives you the starting year basically only determines what sorts of vehicles and equipment is available to you at the time. So like things will become available over time as you know, as the year progresses, and certain things, because I have this setting on, certain things will now be depreciated and no longer be available if they're no longer in service at the year. So a vehicle that stopped being created in 1968, for example, in 1969, we would just simply lose the ability to purchase that. We could still build it. We can get the plans, we could build it ourselves, because everything in this game, you can just build it yourself, but you won't be able to purchase it. Hi! Hi. Realistic mode is hard, but it is the most realistic and best builder. It is, from what I hear, it is great. But it's very difficult. So that's what we're working with. So all I did is come in here, I click realistic, I go to 1960, I go to lock according to year. I want the true experience of the game. And in my video series, I didn't have the day-night cycle. Because I didn't have the day-night cycle, I also really didn't have any adverse weather. Both of those things are turned on for this, which means there's going to be a significant portion of it is going to be dark, okay? I've gone into the game's settings, I've gone into the INI files for the weather in this game, and I've turned up the brightness of night. So it shouldn't be as dark as usual, because as dark as it usually is, it's hard for even me to see what's going on. But it should be brighter. Hopefully it's bright enough for you to see it. If you guys give me feedback in this stream and say dark is still too dark, then I'll go in and I'll change it some more. But the brighter I make the night, of course, the less immersive it is. But that's fine. I want you to be able to see what's going on. This is at the point I put it at. It's easier for me to see what's going on at night now. But it may still be difficult because it's a live stream, okay? It's on video. Random map, okay. I would like this to be a sort of trial run, right? Call it a rehearsal, if you will, for June and July when I start another series on this. And so I'm gonna get the map settings to be roughly what I'd like them to be in that series, which is to say, not flat. We'll go with not flat. I'm gonna leave lakes kind of down maybe like 0.26, let's say. Hills, I'm gonna make it like, let's go 0.35. Terrain height, we're gonna jack that all the way up. So this means when we do have mountains, they gonna be mountains, okay? When mountains exist, they gonna be mountains. Tree density, we'll bring it up to like maybe there. Forest amount, we'll bring it up to like there. And then rivers, you know what, actually, let's leave it at 2. Let's leave it at 2 rivers, okay? And last time, I had the game build cities and roads. So there was already a population on the map. There was already some cities built, although they were really bad cities. There were some roads already built. And actually, I think I said build cities, and I had to build the roads myself. This time, there's nothing. Nothing. There's nothing on the map, all right? We're going into this. Hang on. Still recovering from my sickness, I think. All right. Anyway, there's nothing there. So, we'll have to do everything ourselves. We're going to establish towns and cities ourselves, and that kind of gives us this natural progression, in my opinion, where we get to sort of say that city formed, but why did it form there, right? You ever wonder that? Why certain cities exist where they exist, you know? Just think back in your state or your country, wherever you live, and you think of like your hometown, all right? And you got to go wonder, why did they start here? Why here, right? A lot of times the cities on this map, they're in positions that just don't make sense. I don't understand why a town would form there. Well, there it goes. Now, we might reboot the map a couple of times, all right? I'm not opposed to saves coming to the map, but I have a couple of criteria that I would like to see from the map, and so far, one of them looks like it's met. I would like a river that at least expands the length of the map, and it looks to me like this one qualifies for that. We definitely have 2 rivers that kind of merge all the way down in the corner here, which is a little bit interesting to me. These 2 rivers create an X right here, but it's not in the middle of the map. It creates an X at the very corner, which means that if we're going to export, we can do out this way and we can go out this way, which I think is kind of interesting. Okay. I think this is okay. My second criteria is I need to have what I want to be the starting resource that I'm going to pay attention to. I would like that to be in some place that is relatively close to a multiple, I'm going to go with multi-border, but it's basically a border connection that has multiple road connections. I would like at least multiple road connections. And indeed, we have multiple road connections down here, although that is really not a spot I want to start. That's probably not even a spot I want to use. Hey, you want to start on top of a mountain? You can start on top of a mountain. This thing is so steep that trees can't even grow on this mountain. It's too steep for the trees. I think these mountains are going to look really cool when we get to like winter time. Like, look at, this is not flat at all. Like, even this part here is flat, but it's not. You know, there's definitely elevation changes going on, even in the spots where it doesn't look like it's hilly. So this is going to be a pretty cool map. I think this is what we're going with, unless there's no good starting spot. That is definitely a criteria. I want really good access to oil. I still think oil is the most important resource in the very early game. Some people might do things differently. I like oil because I can extract that shit and sell it with no workers involved. That's what I really like about it. So I'm gonna try to see if there is a place that's good to start here with oil nearby. There's a good spot of oil right here. You can see, if you've never seen the game before, you can see that by going to the mini-map, and all these little red blotches and stuff are where oil is. And there's a really good source of oil over here, but it's kind of, well, I think it's just outside the border, or like right on this water. And that's right where this is. God, if only this was not water. Like, if the river stopped here and didn't come in here, this might actually be okay. Let's take a look over here. Maybe we'll go over near the Western Powers a little bit, just to kind of see. We don't want to start on the Western Powers border, but if I'm nearby, that's not bad. We have one road connection here. There is power here, at least. Just take a quick look. Okay, this is what I'm looking for right here. I'm looking for a place that's got multiple road connections, multiple rail connections, and a power connection. So this is a cool spot, all right? This is a cool spot. Now, the question is, though, do we have access to the things I really need? Coal is just over here, so that's not too bad. Real quick, let me just take a look at where coal might be. Okay, so coal is... coal is on the mountain. Coal is on the mountain. Okay, well, that's not entirely useful. It could be worse, but I think not much worse. Lucas Warren, thank you for the 18 months. Can't wait until you start the series for real. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you so much. Steve, in the 40 months in the lair, you champion. How are you? Happy to catch a stream. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Trogdor, good to see you too. Stefan, welcome in. Hi, everybody who said hi. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm just going to collectively say hi to everybody. Hi, hello. Hello. Are you ever going to play Victoria 3? Rayan, I have a playlist already on for it. I already have a playlist on that game. It's on the channel. I was planning on another one, but I have other games I'm interested in. So all I can say is there's an idea that I had that's planned for the future, but I have no idea when I'll be doing that. That's all I can say. There's an okay spot for coal here. It's a bit far away, but we could get coal here. I need to make sure that we have good access to coal. That's going to be an essential. We can't survive without it, so we're going to need it. So I think this is probably where I'll end up getting my coal initially. It's only 47% quality on the source. I need to go up the mountain to get it. Again, over here, there's coal. I might be able to build something here. But all this coal, the good spot, it's all on the mountain. So I would have to flatten this, and that's very expensive. I mean, I guess it's not expensive if you do it with your own resources, with your own bulldozers and excavators and stuff, but it would take a lot of time. So there's that too. There's no Should be coal right here. Should be. Okay, so it's over here, a little bit further. It's 55, so way over here is... That's a bit too far away for me. So I'm going to have to rely on this being my source of coal in the early game, and then we can maybe expand by, you know... It's not a lot of coal. That's my problem. It's not a lot. It's on the other side of the mountain, too. We could do something over here. We might need a tunnel through this to get to this side. Or we could just flatten the terrain up here and then make the roads. That's a possibility, too. If we flatten the terrain on the roads, then I might be able to do that. Because I think the trucks can get up here, and the coal mine's just going to send it down a conveyor belt anyway, right? So that's not too bad. I think we can make this work. I mean, I like the idea of starting on the very first map we get. You know, it's kind of like, you know, you start with what you got as a sort of a start, and I sort of like that. So, Stropranny. That's what we're going to start near. There we go. And then over time, right, we don't have a way to get it here via the river. That's not possible over here. So if we start here, we won't be starting near the river. I'm a little bit about one thing. Let me just check really quick down on this side. I don't think I've checked any connections over here yet. Let me just make sure I get good connections over here, or that I'm not missing any good connections over here. We got this one, which has one road, one rail, one power. This one is just one road and also a rail, but no power. And then all the way down on this side, we have one road, one rail, one power. So there really isn't a whole lot when it comes to good connections to the border here. We've got this one, which isn't showing up on the map. Okay, it is, but it's off the side. There's this one. All right, so the problem with this one is that oil is really far away. There's just no oil in this area at all. And coal is pretty far away too. So as much as I love this, I can't use it. It's just not. I need those essential vital resources. Oil is going to allow us to sustain ourselves longer. I really wish this mountain was flat right here. Like, this would be great if this was flat. I'd love it. Because coal is right here, and so is oil. I mean, it's... I wonder what the merits are of starting right here. Having our starting city here, and then just having the road go over. Like, can we do a road over this? Just ignore the mountain entirely? I don't think so. I think it's too... Is the music too loud? I feel like the music might get annoying. It's cool, like the music is cool, but it gets a little repetitive sometimes for me. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm just gonna turn it down. And maybe if you guys like it better, we could always look for like the vibe of, you know, maybe putting on like stream beats or something and having different music. But I think for now I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. I really want to start here, but it's so difficult to get. I mean, I'm gonna have to take. Let's see. Hypothetically, if we started here, what would we do? We take this road, right, and it would go too steep. Yeah, so it would have to go all the way around this mountain, all the way around to get into here. This is where I would want to start. Right here is where I would want my city to be anyway, right? And I don't see a reality where that's gonna happen. You can't go above. You can't go over this. You can't go through it. There's just no. There's no time. You can't go over this. So like I would have to go around it, which is possible. What do you guys think about going around this? Maybe we do that after we're like set up. You know, like after we get one city, we could look at maybe getting this one going and then connecting them with a rail at some point. It's just this mountain is in the worst spot. But it's also, in addition to be like, it's in the worst spot, okay, but it's also in a really cool spot. Because the city right here would be really cool, okay? You got the river, right on the river, which is exactly what we want, right? You got this mountain that's like the backdrop behind the town, which is awesome. You got good flat area through here to move through. There's some gravel spots here, so we could get gravel going really locally, really cool here. There's a little bit of a hill, which is kind of an interesting characteristic, and it might be able to like make the town look unique. We could put a monument on the top, for example, that kind of thing. And then there's this other mountain that plays a backdrop too, and then there's a couple of lakes over here. Like, this is a really cool, like if I'm thinking about like if I wanted to live here, right? We could expand the buildings to this side, have bridges over top of this. This would look awesome for a city. I think that would look awesome. The only problem is that it's just too far from the border. You know, like this is the border, but like you have to drive a really long way to get there. So we might lose an extra year for this, which isn't a big deal. We don't need to bring people, right? As long as I can finance it, you know, we get a road that goes through here, that could be okay. You think it's too far, Anthony? You think it's too far for a starter city? Alternatively, we could come in from this side, okay? So we could bring things in from here. And then, you know, as we kind of get ourselves worked out, we get a little bit going, we could then just work on a road that takes us around here. And then we can bring things in from both sides. It's just as long as I can get, you know, resources. The reason why I want multiple connections is so that I can have the road upgraded to the border, because if you don't do that, it's a little bit annoying to get that last little patch of road upgraded, since you need to bring resources in from the border, but they can't reach it. They can't reach the border anymore because the road is pending. So you kind of have to have another place to get it, and that's what this could be. So I think maybe we start over here in Sargrad here, like this, and we bring resources this way to start our city over here, because I really want to be on this river. I think that's a really good idea to be on the river, because it goes all the way across the map. This river it goes all the way down, and there's little lakes and stuff all the way down to the border for the U.S., right? For the NATO, I forget it's NATO. It's not really the U.S., but you're using dollars, so I'm gonna call you the U.S. But yeah. More countries than just the US use dollars. I know. Start with smaller road, then you can afford the tunnel. Afford the tunnel, he says. Let me just examine that idea. Let me examine what does afford the tunnel mean here? Let's see. What does that mean? Road, tunnel. Right? What would it mean to make a tunnel? It's not letting me. Tunnel is above the terrain at some stage. What? Oh, you want me to be like right up in that, huh? Okay, it would mean 508 tons of concrete. So we'll have this in 10 years. 253 tons of asphalt. 29,000 work days. I can shorten that. If I shorten the tunnel down to here, I can reduce the workload on resources by about 10%, but that is a very long-term project. But we could do it. It's just really expensive. I think the amount of concrete I need here is outside my budget. To where a road around is free with the mud, but a gravel road around would not be that expensive. Let me just like make that layout so I can show you. If we were to go with a gravel road, okay, that takes people around the outside, are you just planning that? Okay, you're just planning that. Can I see the resources that it would take to do it? 83 tons of gravel on that one. All right, we need some flattening to make that happen. So that would be additional cost. So we want to keep going around. So we're still looking at probably... I'm gonna have at least like a 1,000 tons of gravel in that, which is doable. I just worry that I worry that the distance that the trucks have to cover to do that would still be. I wonder, can I do this? Is it possible to get? Can we get from here to there? Right along the side here. If I have a road that goes right along this border, right? Like, let's say we go too deep of a extent. What does a tunnel there cost me? Okay, now that's a lot of work days. Still a lot of work days, but I think it's more reasonable for resources to get that. It's still a lot of resources. It's more reasonable is just like in quotes when I say that, because that's actually still really expensive. I love this location, but I just don't know about its viability in this mode. 1,000 tons on the gravel, yeah. The tunnel is much more expensive than the road, but the tunnel would shorten travel by a huge amount. It's just much more expensive to make from this location, but it was so much cooler to make too, though. Let's not forget the cool factor. There's a cool factor to it, but it would be like we wouldn't see that tunnel operational for like 5 streams at least. So I think what I might do here is just use the fact that I have 2 connections here. There's 2 different connectors here. So I think I'll just rely on the fact that I have 2 of these. And so when it comes time to upgrade this, I'll just pull resources from this side. And then eventually we'll get Preton involved. But I think I still like this location a lot better than I like the other one. And I think this is what I want here. I think this is what I want here. So oil. We're looking for oil. Oil is like right here. It's right here. Where are you? Oil is like right here. 79, 80. Yeah, like we could put 2 pump jacks right here and finance a lot of our buildings from here. Pump jacks are really nice because you get the raw resource that you can export and the raw resource that you can use for power, and you get that resource with no workers. And relatively cheap on the power, too. It doesn't take that much power. It says it takes 3.9 megawatt hours. I feel like that's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot. Because the gas power plant creates 1,000 megawatt hours, so that's not that much. But cutting a valley in the low part after you establish, you mean like cutting through this? It's still gonna take a long time. Like the excavation and stuff will take a long time. I can't just do it in this mode. You can't just be like, okay, I'm gonna make this lower now. You need your trucks and your bulldozers to get out there and do it. So I think this is where I'm going to end up starting. And I'm going to say that we'll have the pump jacks begin. Oh, well, I can flatten the terrain by holding the mouse button on placement, I guess. It does let me do that, it looks like. So maybe if we flatten here. I still think this is an okay spot. Right over... Come on. I want it over here so I can place another one. We're going to say there. And then we can place another one that's in a good spot. Maybe like right here. $76. That's fine. That covers that spot pretty well. 30. Yeah, so those two will cover it pretty well for what we want. So we'll lay that in. And, you know, eventually we'll have roads and stuff that go out there. They don't need to be fancy roads. So eventually we'll have roads that just take it this way. And we'll end up having our city kind of start over here. So the power plant, I guess, could be over on this side. That way it's away from the town, right? But close enough for people to travel to. Maybe. Right, so that will be my source of oil. We'll then send it to a storage tank with a pipe. We'll use a pipe along this mountain edge here to send it to a storage tank that's like right here. And then we'll just have one truck that's just take the oil, bring it to the border, sell it. Take the oil, sell it. Take the oil, sell it. Just one truck that does that all the time. Which is why I wanted multiple connections, because I didn't get in the way. But maybe we can give it a little bit of distance. And that should help finance more of our trips until we can get ourselves a bit more self-sustained. Like, it should help me buy more gravel, for example. Help me buy more steel, etc. that I might need to build things. Okay, shall we get our construction loop started? My understanding is that we get free stuff. At least it's really basic, not great, but it's free to get started. And we get construction offices. We get 7 of them. So I would probably want this to be fairly close to this side. We're going to start, I think, here. Yeah, and then if we need to get more resources from over here, then we'll just go do it. Like when we're completing this road. But I think for now, this is going to be okay. So for the construction offices, we're going to want to start them, I think, pretty close to this side over here. I really want the city to be here, though. So maybe I'll have to have like a small town-ish thing here and then build towards the river. I really want the people living over here, though. So we'll start industry here. Gravel and right here will be extracted here, and then we'll get the city here eventually. So since the city's going to be there, I feel like it's probably okay to build my construction offices just like a little bit inward. I know it will take longer, but really all it does is take additional time. It doesn't take any extra resources. Well, okay, it does take fuel, I suppose. So, but, and we're going to do something that I never do. Are you ready? Are you ready? What do you think it is? What do you think I'm going to do that I never do? Let's have a game. Let's make a game out of it. What are we gonna do that I never do? See if anyone can guess. Let's see. Use dirt in the start. The trucks are slow. Oh, I know. I got it, Anthony. I got you. I know how I'm gonna start. I've done enough homework to know how I'm gonna start. You're going to make a grid system, grid mode, plan symmetrically, oh my god. All of you in unison. All of you in unison. I'm so proud of you. All right, we're gonna use the grid for a little while. I'll give it a try. We'll use the grid for a little while. All right, so I think I'll start my construction offices maybe over here. Ask for a like and a sub. I do that sometimes. Like every video says, if you like the video, maybe subscribe or whatever. But you know what I don't ask? I don't ask for anybody to become a member. You know, I don't ask that. But if you like the content, become a member, support my content, and then I can pay my babysitters more money, and you know, I can make more videos that way. Okay, there you go. All right, how about I think I'll start the construction office here. This seems like an okay, as long as it's not in the way of coal. Ooh, there's coal right there too. Actually, there's coal. Hold on. Where's the coal? The map says it's right here. No, it's on top of the mountain. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's okay though. As long as we can get a road up there, then it's okay. But I don't think I can get a road up there. That's pretty damn steep, let me tell you. Let me just see if I can get a road up there. Is it letting me do this for free? Also, why are you... It's letting me do that for free. I don't have to pay for that? Why not? I thought I had to pay for everything. So I'm trying to see if there's any way I could get a road to, like, you know, squiggle around. Right? Like, go slantways up the mountain. I think I might be able to do it. Like, I might be able to get a road that squiggles up to that point, but, like, I don't know if that's a reliable... If we can get a road that goes up and slinks up there, then great, because then the coal can just come down, but I need an alternative for coal before I really get started on this. I need an alternative for coal. Where is my alternative for coal? All right. On top of the mountain, of course. Okay. There's not a good one. Let me tell you, there's not a good one. This one's got it on top of the mountain. Okay, all the coal is on top of the mountains. Really, guys? Really? This is what we're gonna do? I'm gonna have to dig into this mountain to get to this coal. This is how it's gonna be. What about bridges? Can we build a bridge? I know it's expensive, but can we build a bridge? What about a wooden bridge? Is there just a wooden bridge? Yeah, a wooden bridge. Can we build a wooden bridge? No. Bridges aren't meant for that purpose? Okay. It's just too impassable, okay? I don't need to look at the grades to know my future here. It's too steep to do anything with, right? If I can't have coal, then I don't know if I can start here. I need to be able to have coal. We cannot survive without coal. All of the coal is on the damn mountaintops. It's like they did it on purpose just to screw with me. We got some right here we could do on the low ground. We'd have to cross the river, and that's pretty expensive. Yeah. We could do that, though. We could. Exploit, do it. I don't know what you mean by exploit. Oh, you mean like the free terraforming here? It's possible that that's just intended. Like, if that's intended, then I'm alright with it, you know? Like, if we can we lower terrain for free? You need an excavator, yeah, to do that. Wait, okay, so I need an excavator to do this, okay? But if I do it with a road, then I can do it for free? Is what you're saying? But see, the problem is you're just bringing this part up. You're not bringing everything. You're not doing it uniformly, okay? You're not doing everything uniformly. You got to bring the whole thing, yeah, flatten like this. There you go. Why do I feel like I'm cheating? Yeah. Like that. Exactly. Like that. And then you go up the hill, but, you know, like, that's just not gonna happen, guys. I'll tell you what, if it does work, it's gonna look really cool. Sort of Dr. Seuss squiggles all the way up the mountain here, right? It would look pretty cool if it does work. Don't do that. No, 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 don't do that. No, why'd you do that? Don't do that. Damn ya. I hate when that does that. Don't do that. Now I have to go all the way back this way again. It just lifted this side up. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't want to do that. I know it's too steep, because you did it. You made it too steep. That ain't my fault. It's still really steep over here anyway. See, it just brings that side up. Like, why? Bring the whole thing up. All right, tell you what, here's what we'll do. I want to see if this works, okay? I want to see if this works. We're going to go into construction office. We're going to get our free construction office. I'm going to pop this, let's say right here. Let's say right over here. We'll start it over here. Right there, okay? I don't know if that's close enough, but we'll see. Maybe it is. That's our free construction office, okay? We need to connect this with roads, so I'm going to go this way with it. I know it's kind of slanty. I know you guys will love that, especially for the people who love the grid, right? Grid builders, you'll love the fact that I went slanty on this, right? Okay, then we're going to go like this. Okay, and I want to buy an excavator. Take this one, okay? Now, it doesn't just magically appear, right? It has to come in from the border. Here it is. Here it comes. It's gonna come in from the border and go over there. We should probably set up our construction offices anyway. So let's say construction office. We'll put another one. Let's say we do one. Tell you what, let's go here, here. Put another one, let's say, here and here. We'll start with 5. I think 5 offices is probably enough. Probably more than I need, but yeah. But I want to see if once this excavator arrives, I want to know if whether or not we can actually do this correctly. We are going to need... There's a free one, right? Free gas station. Free fuel station. We're going to need a fuel station, for show. I'm going to put that, I think, over here like this. Give it plenty of room to kind of, you know, queue up. And then I'm going to need from there... I don't know where everything is. General cargo, maybe. Distribution offices, right here. We'll get a distribution office right next to that. And we'll buy, let's say, 2 of these bad boys. All right, and then we'll tell it that we want it to load fuel at the border and keep this fuel station at like 60% or something. 50% is fine. But those guys will be responsible for making sure that any vehicle I buy has fuel available for it. To troll 100%. It totally did. Like, they're like a lot, like it's going up there too. Look, that elevation is clearly climbing in a really controlled manner. And then out of nowhere, like, come on now. So I want to see if this is close enough. I don't think it is, but if there's a way I could at least ramp here, then I'll just build another one here, reassign this vehicle over there, and then try it out. All right, so this excavator is here. That's a free excavator. That's what I needed, is a free excavator to do this. So if I needed to do this, can I lower this terrain? Like, that looked like Ray's. I'm pretty sure that looked like... There we go. Yeah, so we're able to do this, and it doesn't cost us anything. Okay, good. We have a free excavator. So I want to level. So to dig into the ground for free, you need an excavator. But to put dirt back, you need a bulldozer. Okay? Okay, well, I wanted to make a construction office dedicated for roads anyway. So joke's on you, okay? Let's make a road one. We want to have one that can do things for roads. I'm gonna say it's just an extra 1 ton, but I'll do it. We'll say 2 open hulls here and 2 bulldozers as well in that one. Okay, good. Haven't played in forever. Bulldozer. Yeah, what's up, Dropbot? Cool man fight. Thank you for the 19 months. Says hello, Charlie in chat. I played Wall World for 25 hours already. What's your favorite type of jam? Strawberry, of course. My favorite type is strawberry. A man of culture. I love you. 19 months already. Times fly by. Very good. Yeah. If you say grape, you're just not a human being anymore. All right? You basically just demoted yourself to a frog. That's just how it worked. Okay. You know, I probably need another excavator. I need 2 free excavators eventually. Eventually, I'm gonna need 2 anyway. So why don't we just get a second one? Because I can. And then we could get, let's say, an open haul truck here, and probably a covered haul truck here too. I think we'll probably need 2 of them. Because I have ideas of like what I want to do for these different construction offices and stuff. So we'll get 2. We'll get a covered one. We'll get an open one. That'll be with the 2 excavators. This one here is gonna have the bulldozers plus an extra 2 flatbeds that will move the bulldozers into position. We're probably going to want to have. Ooh, I just thought of something. You know, actually, probably what we need. We need another construction office. Let's do one like right here. We'll leave a space. Ooh, maybe 2 spaces. Tell you what, I'll leave a space here. And then this one, we're gonna need 4 dump trucks. I'm gonna buy this one. It's a little more fuel efficient. It's a little faster and fuel efficient. As we get... Oh, that's how we're playing this. It's coming in the speakers now. Very good. Okay, there we go. That's changed. Yo, the Saint. Thanks for joining the Hat Hut. I appreciate you. Trogdor joining for 6 months there. The Hat House says not as long as the others, but I just realized I'm at 6 months in the house. Glad to be here for another stream. Very cool, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. All you guys with green names, badges, all you guys who are members, you're making the dream come true, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. All right, so we're finally getting some vehicles in here. I guess we're officially starting here. That means I'm just gonna have to dig my way up to the coal. That's all there is to it. But I really do want to start here, though. It's just I just have to. I don't think I could forgive myself if I didn't try to start in this beautiful location. This big mountain range behind the city. I gotta do it. All right, so you should see we have fuel here now. Very good. I would like to give them multiple ways to queue up because they are going to queue up a lot. So I'm going to give them different ways to queue up here so they don't block the whole road. Because I know that they're going to have to queue up a lot. I know we're going to get this huge long line of trucks that have to refuel. And so giving them a little bit of extra space to do so keeps the traffic moving on the road. Because all these guys, look at that. Ugh. Imagine driving on that. That's terrible. Do I have bulldozers? I got a free bulldozer, right? Well, not really. It's going to refuel, so I don't really have it yet, but I will have it soon. So these dump trucks are going to get their gravel. This is what I'm going to use to make gravel roads. I'm going to get started on that while I'm dealing with those other things. So basically, I want to keep moving with the roads and getting that done while I'm trying to figure this out at the same time. But let's not focus on that entirely. Coal is still a little far away. We don't need it yet. Again, I'm going to start with oil power or gas power. It's oil power, really. I'm going to start with that because it allows me to keep my power resources up, at least the raw resource, with no workers. And it's relatively inexpensive as far as the start goes. And it doesn't do all that much less power than coal does. Coal has a lot higher startup costs. And well, it takes workers for both the conversion of the coal itself, then the power plant, then the extraction of the coal. All of that takes power and workers, which means it also takes heat, and it takes water and sewage now too, which are two systems that I've never used before, at least until yesterday when I was dinking around with it. So like I have a basic understanding of how it works, but I've never actually implemented it into a city yet. So that's all very new. So much new stuff coming too. It's crazy how much new stuff is coming to this game. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to get storages set up as well. And I think for this, I'll probably need... you know what? Let's do it this way. We'll do a distribution office. We'll say that's right behind the fuel station. We'll do a distribution office. And then I would like to do... well, do open storages, but... Tell you what, why don't we do it like this? We'll say open storage here, and put a road right here. There we go. We'll just bring that road all the way out to meet with this one. No, you're not gonna let me? Good enough for me. Meet with that one. We'll do another... trying to think this through here. We're gonna do another open storage. We need steel, brick, boards, possibly prefab panels, possibly. So we'll have that, and then we definitely need lots of gravel. Aggregates is probably where that is. Storages, aggregate storage free. Let's get gravel storage. We'll do that right. Kind of want that closer, like right here. Yeah, we can do it like right here instead. The dump trucks go in, grab the gravel, and go. Gravel's gonna have a long, like, wait times, right? They're gonna be queuing up for gravel. Yeah, they're gonna be queuing for gravel. Let's put it on this side. We'll go about like this with it, and just give a little bit of extra space on that gravel. Then this distribution office, we'll go ahead and put in these big dump trucks. 2 of them should be okay for now. And then these dump trucks are going to be responsible for grabbing... Let me just get the grid off, because I don't need that grid. Is it too dark? I mean, I know it's dark. It's nighttime. I know it's dark, guys. But what I'm interested in is if it's too dark. This is actually lightened from what it normally is. So it's normally much darker than this even, so... But it's nighttime. It's supposed to be dark. It's just not supposed to be too dark that you can't see anything. So, you know, if it's hard to see, but you can still see, I think we're good, you know? Apparently we have everything now. We have sewage now? Yes, we have sewage now. We have water management, sewage management, and heating, of course. And then coming in June and July, there's going to be waste management, which like waste materials, and then also because like the process of making things will generate waste, right? You're never just like gonna be able to make something. There's always waste. You have to be able to manage that waste. And then in addition to that, we're also getting demolitions for buildings and things like that. So you'll need to have demolitions in order to deconstruct a building. And when you demo it and it falls, that building stuff is waste, and you have to clear that out of the way. And you have to be able to process all that stuff. So there's a lot of stuff coming in this June update that's insane. That plus a research overhaul that's completely changed is coming in. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot coming. And it's like the research system is finally going to have a purpose, I guess. Other than just being, hey, build a technical university and you have everything accessible for you now. So it's gonna be, that's crazy. Yeah, it's good. There's a lot of stuff that's coming, basically. All right. So what I want these trucks to do is I'd like you to load gravel at the customs house, and you're gonna unload that gravel here. And I'd like you to keep this, let's say 50% full. I don't want to overspend, but we're gonna be using a lot of gravel soon. What else do we need? We have dumper trucks. We have bulldozers. We have excavators. I think that's kind of all we need for now. Well, no, we're gonna need workers too, aren't we? Let's get like 3 microbuses, and then we can speed them up with a road crane. We'll get like 3 microbuses and speed them up with a road crane. And then, so what we'll want is for this construction house, you're gonna get your gravel from here. You guys are gonna just do what you do. You guys are open trucks, so I suppose I'll probably want to use those open trucks. So tell you what, we can have you get your steel from here. Ooh, we're gonna need people to bring steel, aren't we? Another distribution house. Yep. 1. Oh, right. It's a thing that exists. We need that. Let's go across like this. And across like... Uh-oh. He's not using the grid. Sound the alarm. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, see? He's off the grid now. What is he going to do? He's going to do this. And everything will be okay because it actually looks fine now. Okay. Oh, we need a distribution office for this. So we'll go with distribution office. I'll pop this one. I think right here's fine. We're going to have, let's say, keep all these things in check. Probably need all 3. We're going to go to the customs house for that. And we're also going to add 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, customs house is a load. Everything else is an unload. There we go. And then once the vehicles get in here, we'll be able to select what we want. This one's going to be steel. Let's keep that one. 30% I think is okay for all of these, except for the prefab panels. I can probably go like 10% on that. We don't need a whole lot. Yeah, we don't need a whole lot of resources right away. Mostly what we need right away is gravel, and that's what we're doing here. We're going to store gravel here, of course. And that's all we're going to do. Yeah, that's it. We're storing gravel here. Okay, vehicles. Can you please load up on the resources? Bring it back, pretty please. Unsub. Right? Yeah. Remember to keep enough space for your railworks later on. I know you and your awesome train management. Yeah. The rail's on this side, right? So here's my preemptive thinking on management, right? Everything that's cars, that side of the road. Everything that's rails, this side of the road. Okay, I have bulldozers now, right? So I should be able to look at it. All the grass grew back. Oh, I love it. It's gonna look all natural and stuff. All right, so we need to continue with this. So let's have a level terrain average. Oh, look at the little bulldozers doing their thing. It's gonna take a while. So I'm doing this as an average. What I'm hoping that means is like it's like gradually bringing up the low ends and bringing down the high ends, and so it should be getting this to a point where I can make a road through here. At least that's the hope anyway. So see now how that's yellow? That's not bad. And then we just you SOB. Okay, we need to keep going on that manual style here. Is that really loud? It sounds really loud. Is that really loud? We should turn it down a little bit. Hang on, let's try this. I got an idea on how we can equalize the sound. Let's turn the music up. Okay, just a little bit. All right. And then we'll turn everything down. There. Charlie, we play City Skylines 2 and it's released. I plan to look at it, yeah. I can't make a comment on whether or not I'll play it or not, but I plan to look at it. All right, that is a road, right? That's a road right there. That's legit a road. And so is this. So we can start this. How about this? That's a road. Yeah, we can have that road happen. Okay, look. It's working. I don't trust the yellow, though. See? I don't trust it. It starts in a really weird spot. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's happening. It's coming together. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I'm coming around the mountain. I do need to start cutting a little bit sharper here, though, so I'd like to anyway. All right, so we're gonna obviously have to do some excavation on that, but we're getting there. This is gonna work. I have confidence that this will work. I just need to... Why do you want to curve so much here? See that little chunks? It's kind of moving the road up a little bit as it goes. Kinda. So we need to get that to happen, right? I need that. So where is my... Probably should get you guys to work. Hang on. Let's get these guys doing something. They're just sitting around doing nothing. We got gravel in here yet? No. We don't have gravel in here yet. Distribution office. What you doing? Oh, there you are. It just takes forever to do things. Welcome to realistic mode. Okay. Just takes forever. And everybody needs to refuel too. So like they constantly are coming in here and, you know, filling up their fuel tanks and everything to get to work. So we need a bypass road. Okay, so people can do things. They leave enough space for this? Wait, I did. It's right here. Nope, it's not right there. I did not leave enough space because I put this here instead. Crap. Okay, fine. We'll do the bypass road like this. Yep, it's fine. We'll come all the way out like this. And we'll just go about like that. Okay? And why do we need a bypass road? Well, because when we tell these guys to make a gravel road, which is exactly what we're going to do now, when we tell them to do this, they are no longer going to be able to access this road. So they need to be able to get here, and so therefore they will use this road now. And in fact, I think we could probably go out like this to help them on this journey just a little bit more. Give them another way to get there. All right. Now they come out of here, and then the reason why I wanted multiple entrances, right, is because I can't actually upgrade this because then they won't be able to get here. So I need to have a lot of resources, but then I still won't be able to get the workers because they'll be waiting here for a bus to come pick them up and take them 5 feet. But it is what it is. So. I'm starting to think I need more. I'm starting to think I need more of these things. So this is where steel's going to be. And we'll say that we want to have a limit of here. We're going to keep it somewhere else anyway. Steel. This side's going to be the bricks, let's say. So we'll go about like that. That's fine. We'll say this side's going to be boards. And I don't really want to notify if empty. I don't really need to do that, I guess. So I guess we'll just do this. We'll say 100% on there. This is 100% bricks. This is 100% steel. And then you are going to be prefab panels. And I guess we'll say limit so that you don't put anything else in here. Pretty much. Although I don't really think they will, but... Alright, so this first storage is steel. Second storage was bricks. Third storage is boards. And the fourth storage is prefab panels. Alright. They're mostly going to be kept with this percentage, not that one. But I just wanted to kind of verify and make sure that they're not putting... I don't really care so much, but like just for the sake of it, I want to have every resource in its own pile kind of thing. All right, fine. And then we need to set sources for things too. So we have... What's here? We have... this is where the buses are. So the buses are going to get workers from the border, and that's it. That's all that really matters for this one. This one has no vehicles in it yet. So I had an idea of what I wanted for this, but I don't know what it was. You know, we're probably gonna have multiple projects at some point, so why don't we just have these? Why don't we just have these be buses? Yeah, we'll just have this one be buses too. And then you get your workers from here. Let's see, we have open storages. This construction office has these 4 dumpers. If we're doing multiple roads, I don't know if we need multiple dump trucks. Maybe. There's only one entrance, so it actually might be nice to be able to get the gravel from another source, so people don't have to queue quite so much. So why don't we try that? Well, I'm gonna say storage. I want aggregate though. We can put another one right here. I know, not on the grid. Shame, shame. I'm gonna put another one right here. This doesn't look good there. Well, I mean, we could always access it. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna put it right here. It's fine. We'll have that be a case, and then this distribution office here will add a new space for you and tell you to unload gravel and keep it at 50%. So you guys have more gravel to go bring in. We'll keep both of these at 50%, and then we'll use... Let's use both of these as the dumpers. So they're really close together. Yeah, I think I like that better. So we're going to say that you get your steel from here, bricks from here, prefab panels from here, boards from here. And then we're going to reassign you to this depot instead. That actually puts you physically closer to the mountain, so maybe that'll help me too. You guys have you have a covered truck. So for you, we need the covered truck to be able to get mechanical components from the border and electric components from the border. And then you have 2 excavators in the open truck. I mean, you're mostly just working with the roads and stuff, so I don't really think you need that. One thing we might need, though, especially if we start building buildings, of course, is these are the microbuses. We're going to need mixer trucks because we're going to need to have concrete, asphalt, etc. So I'm thinking that's next. They're starting on this road right now. That's nice. So I'm thinking that's the next one we need. If there's enough room for another one. 6 out of 7. Yeah, so I have enough room for one more, and I think I'll place that here. That's the last one I'm allowed to have for free, and I think we'll need concrete mixers. We'll get 3 of them, and then we'll say that you get your asphalt from here and your concrete from here. Okay. I think that pretty much takes care of all of the construction stuff that I needed. I think we should probably save this in case of a crash, right? Let's save, and I'm gonna call it stream 1. I started a map that I was going to do because I thought about, like, why don't I just like look for a map that I kind of like the look of, and then I would share that with you guys in the description so that you could play on the same map as I have. I was going to do that, and what I've actually done now is I've forgotten now at this point to save the map fresh. So if I was to save it now, because I've been in this stream already, right? If I was to save it now, I wouldn't be able to do that very well. So tell you what I could do. I'm going to save this in the stream 1. And then when I, just really quick, as a detour, let me just put a marker in this so that people know there's like a slight detour here, all right? I'd like to give you guys, right, the ability to play the same map if you'd like to. So I'm going to load the one from March 21st. I believe this would be the one. I see no reason why this wouldn't be the right save. So let me just try this. If I load this up and there's nothing built, then that's the map I can share in the description. Okay, there's really hardly anything built here. right? And there's a little bit of this has been done, but you have pretty much all the cash, and you have like a couple of vehicles that you were going to need anyway, and you could always sell those vehicles too. So I think that's fine. So I'm gonna save this as a zip file, and I'm gonna call this, let's say Charlie realistic stream map, or not. How about we just go with real stream map? And then what I'll do, right now there is a link in the description, which for live people, there is a link in the description that will bring you to a map that I was going to use, but it's not the right one now. So I will replace that with a new link, you know, right after the stream concludes. And then people will be able to play this map if you want to, starting from this point right here, which really there's hardly anything built. Everything here is mostly for free, except for a couple of fuel trucks and the one excavator. Everything else has been freely placed. These aren't built yet, etc. So you're not behind at all, and you can wipe all of this and delete all of it, have pretty much a million still, and start wherever you want if that's the case. So I think that's a pretty good compromise to that. Okay, good. So that's what I'll save in the description after the stream. How much does the game cost? You can find the link to the game in the description. I don't know exactly what it is right now. It's probably like 20 something. Maybe it's 30 bucks, I don't know. But especially with regional pricing and stuff, I really don't know how to tell you that right now, unless I look at it. But you can look at it too. Just clicking the link will let you look at it. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do gravel in this as well, and then this distribution office is going to unload gravel here. So if that's the case, then we have 4 dumpers here. I feel like we need another 4. We're gonna need a lot of dump trucks for what I'm doing. So I'm gonna get 4 more dump trucks here, and I'm gonna tell you that you get your gravel from this spot. That way we have 2 different construction offices doing roads, and they can access it from different locations. I like that. All right, is there any other road right now that I could make gravel? I'm pretty confident that I'll be using this road. So I can get them queued up on this one, I guess. That's a lot of gravel. Maybe we'll go a portion of the way. And then we don't really want to get in the way of these trucks, but I think they can still turn here and get around here. So we could also queue up this road to be gravel too. I'm not going to keep this though. I know I'm keeping this road. I just don't know if I'm keeping any of this. So I really only want to upgrade them if I think it's meaningful. And I think, you know, they're already working on it right now. So like, we're not wasting time, right? They're actually doing things. Are you just waiting to get the workers? What are you doing here? Yeah, you're bringing it to the different construction offices and stuff. Yeah. Are you just confused? You're just like, I can't get out of here. Excavators doing what excavators do. I think the bulldozers should be doing something too eventually. I would have thought anyway. Yeah, unfinished road. I think the bulldozers coming in after the excavators like do the flattening part. I really don't know. I feel like excavators are a slow way to do this. Bulldozers would be way faster. Also, we want to make sure that none of these guys are doing footpaths, because I have no need for footpaths at all. And actually, we could extend the range a little bit on some of these. I think like on these guys, we could extend the range so that the bulldozers can go do things far away. For the dumper trucks, we could extend the range. And we probably, for the sake of our own sanity, although it's not really full right now, so the fuel's fine. Okay. I want to go, since this is happening and they're already doing some roads, I'm going to come back over here and try to get this road to work. Because I really want to make sure that we can get that coal. And see if I can get... Damn, this is gonna take. It's gonna be harder than I thought. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought. You need to pull this back, unfortunately. This is gonna be wider than I thought it needed to be. Oh, is it working? Yes. Do it. Do it. Got it. Got it. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I know it's really dark. I'm apologizing for that, but I can't have the true experience unless I have the day-night cycle. And there's a gameplay reason for that too. At night, your drivers drive slower. During the rain and stuff, they especially drive slower. And your citizens will use more power at night, and you also cannot generate solar energy at night. So there's definitely a gameplay portion to this as well. And we are now officially down on the flat ground. Yes. So now we can get up the mountain over where the coal is. That's what I wanted to get to, is where the coal is. Now, where is the coal? The coal is right here, right? So I needed to get over here for this coal, and there is at least 2 coal mines worth here. I could have 2 different mines definitely right here, and I want the conveyor. I'm wondering if the conveyor will allow me to go down that steep slope. It probably won't, but it's worth trying. But at least we got the road to come up here, which is cool. So I want to just continue really quick doing this. We're going to get the average again, yep, and then we just bring it down. Probably want to eliminate this just so I can do this a little faster. Train average, yeah, right here. So let's just a little bit this direction, right? Good bulldozers. Good bulldozers. Okay, so how about we see if we can't connect this now. Still too steep? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, my eyes deceive me. Absolutely, that's too steep. Can't zoom my camera anymore because that's the border. I do wish the camera would allow me to extend past the border, even though I can't build there. It's like I can't back up, and I'd really like to back up right now. Not lower. I want to average. I need to do this for a little bit longer. Notice how I only have 1 bulldozer right now. So the other one must be doing one of the roads. It's not available. There we go. There we go. All right, is this? Is this flat enough? Still too steep? That doesn't make any sense. All right, we'll have to do specifically do lower then, because it's. I don't have a free excavator. Cause they're working on the roads, okay? That's why. Because they're doing important road work. Either way, I think we have a pretty definitive answer that this is going to work. We can get up this mountain. We can get the people up here to work the coal. And then hopefully I can get the conveyors to come more straight, and we can get the coal converting like right here, and that will keep the. Hopefully we can then get the coal power plant eventually too, to add more power if we need to. But that will put the coal power plant really close to the connection for power, which is great for just making it cheap to export. But also, it puts the coal plant within reach for the people, but then like away from the people, so we don't get the pollution. That's a really big rainstorm. All these guys drive really slow in the rain, especially on the muddy roads. They drive so slow. Let's speed this up a little bit, actually. I'll go faster speed because I want to see these roads get done. Both my excavators are busy. One of my bulldozers is busy. Where's my bulldozer at? Oh, you're on this side. Yeah, you're on this side. Bulldozers are way faster on roads than excavators are. I don't really want my excavators to be working on this, but it's just extra. It's extra equipment that can do things. We can do multiple roads at a time, so I guess it's worth it. And then as soon as this road is done, we can remove this road right here, and I can start working on maybe getting some of this gravel. Maybe. I know that this road is going to be something I keep though. And then I would like to start getting the pump jacks and the oil going at some point too. The pump jacks will require 2.4 tons of asphalt, 3.9 tons of concrete, and 3 tons of gravel. Okay, and that's pretty straightforward. And to finish the entire construction, I guess that's what we need for the groundworks. The entire construction will require also a little bit of steel and a little bit of mechanical components, which is no big deal. So we'll get that for both of these. And then what about the pipes? What will the pipes cost me? What will the pipes cost me? We will want one of these. I don't remember exactly how far away I can go with this, but I think it's was it like 300 meters or something? I'm trying to remember how close I can get this, because I'm probably going to need multiples of these. Maybe we go... Let's try that. Okay, and so that puts the pipe in already. We're not going to go underground. It takes too long. And that's too long. Okay, so I can go to here. Okay, fair. So I'll stop it right there. And then we'll go ahead and delete this. Get rid of all that. And then we'll bring in this, and we'll get to about maybe here. That should be good enough. And this pipe connects there. This pipe can connect, well, supposed to connect here. Yep, there it goes. All right, that gets me to the pump, and then that pump needs to take this across. And if I want to go underground, then I'd probably want to do it from here. I'm okay with it being above ground here, I think. But if I wanted to go below ground, I'd probably start doing it from here. And so it would be basically how far? You can go about here, about, let's say, there-ish. And then what I would do from there is I would duck it down to the ground to connect about there. Okay, so that brings it all the way down to the ground level. So then I can then continue on with an underground pipe connection from there. And, but then I still can't keep going until I have the underground pumping station. So I'd have to get that going too. So we would put the underground pumping station about here. And underground stuff takes a lot longer to build, so I'm trying to avoid that for at least most of it. But, I mean, I still kind of unavoidable because I'm going to work this area. And there's going to be structures and everything here. So this pipe kind of does need to get over this way, at least for direct exports. Bluesy, thank you for the 19 months. It has been a while, hey. Charlie, have you played This Land Is My Land? No. Can't say that I have. Let me see what the actual cost difference is. For 100 meters, 20 tons of steel, 10 tons of gravel, 2.5. So it's 2.5 for concrete, boards, and mechanic. Actually, the same amount of resources, whether I go 100 or 102. So really the big difference is steel and gravel. And then for the above ground pipe at 100 meters, it is 18 tons of steel. Oh, there's a lot more resources for underground pipes. All right, I'm not going underground. I have spoken. Not going underground. We're just going to continue above ground, and if I need to get around structures or something, I will just simply raise the pipe up. I think that'll be acceptable. And I know I'm not on grid, sue me. All right, we'll go next to the road. I think is probably a good idea. Out to, let's say, that's fine. How long can I go? Okay, so right about here. We get another pumping station. These are expensive. Now I'm gonna do this one here, so it allows me to dart it out and over it. And that way, when I start making my own fuel, I could do that over here too. So I can then divert this oil over to make fuel when the time comes. But I can do that from here. Oh, you're not gonna let me... I was actually hoping I could connect to that road, but that actually makes sense that I can't. So maybe we'll go like this with it. Double checking that road. Yeah, we can get there. Okay. And then the pipe will go... back up. Really? Can I make my brush size smaller? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. That's better. I have a more natural... Good enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's start construction of plant infrastructure. I like that. So we have all this stuff that's going to be there. And of course, we will need service roads for all of this. So eventually I will need service roads for all of this. So this road will go around like so. Connected. This road will go out. Connected. This road will come this way. And it'll get connected. If you need the service, you just come out here and you can get there. And this is going to allow all the vehicles and stuff to get out here too, which will be great. They can't get there yet, and they won't get there yet. Not until this is all gravel and stuff, which, hey, look at that. This road is done. Gravel roads are done. All the way out there. Whoa, you guys are fast. You're doing nothing. I didn't think you were this quick. You're so much faster than I thought you were. Here you go. Do this part now too, okay? Off you go. Shoo-shoo. You know what? Let's do... We're gonna have stuff over here. It might be worth making some of this stuff gravel. Hey, but how about we do this? Let's get you guys working on the oil too. I mean, we're doing it anyway, right? So let's have this road come out. That kind of curvy a little bit like this. And then we'll have this road meet up with this one. That's what I wanted to have happen. And I know we're not on grid. I know. I really need to start using that, don't I? Oh, what? There you go. And then turn the grid on. Turn the snapping on. I know, everything's off grid anyway, so what's the point? All right, at least we have that connected now. So with that connected, I should see these vehicles spring to life. There's things to do. Chop, chop. There you go. See? Flatbed trucks. Go out and get the steel and the bricks, and they'll start bringing resources out to these pump jacks and stuff, or these pumps and stuff, to try to get that going. Start working on the pipes and stuff to try to get that stuff going. We'll have workers brought out that way. There's a lot of stuff to do now, folks. Chop, chop, go, go, go. And then, you know, this road is going to exist for a while, so I think as soon as this is done, so they can get around it, I'll go ahead and make this gravel too. At least maybe up to like here, because we're going to eventually get the coal and all that stuff working in this area too, so yeah. Snap to grid. That's what Steve says. Steve says, snap to grid. What's up, Mordecai? Good to see you, man. Matercan, good stream. Or first stream, huh? Welcome in, first timer. Good to see you. Oh, man. That's raining. That's a strong storm we got there. I want to hear, like, thunder. I want to see lightning. I want all that to happen, right? And have a risk of like certain tall structures to get struck by lightning. Wait, no, never mind. No. We don't need this game to be any more difficult than it already is. That's already going to be, right? There's already things planned to make things even more difficult. There's no sense in doing that. You guys are confused, aren't you? Look at that. It's like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go around the other direction. That's why I made that road for you in the first place, okay? Yeah. You should just know this by now. We actually don't need... We don't need you to take this road anymore. So I probably should demolish this so that you will take... Oh, you probably can't. Yeah, you probably... Yeah, you won't do that, actually. Okay. This would normally be the time where I would just be like, hey, let's go ahead and just pay it with rubles. And I can't. Just to complete it so that people can use it. But I can't. See, look at, they're off they go, doing wonderful things, delivering things where it needs to be. They're going all the way up to the pump jacks first. Okay, now obviously we're gonna need power for these things. So to get the power, excuse me, to get the power for the things that we'll be using out here, like, and eventually my big town's gonna be over here, but just the basic infrastructure that we're starting with has got to be over here. I think what we'll do is well, we need to get the oil part going first. I want exports on oil very quickly so that we can constantly do that and offset our costs, because this number is just going to keep going down, and when it gets to zero, my ability to buy gravel, buy steel, etc. from the border goes away, and I just lose. So I need something to export, and again, a worker-free workflow for export is oil. It just doesn't take any workers, so I just export it, and I like that idea. I may need to move these roads because I'm pretty sure the road is in the way of the pipes that might come in the future. But we can... Yeah, I need this lifted up and out of the way. So we're gonna say this road. We're gonna have to move this road. Let's move it to be... I know, people are using it already, so I can't. I know. You have trucks that are gonna be stranded. I know. All right. Let's make the pipe first. Just real quick. I never remember where things are. So in order to come across here, I'm gonna have to raise you up. Or I could dip you down here. Like a little bit of underground. Right? Just go underground for a little bit. To allow the road to pass. That's probably fine. That works for me. Yeah, that's alright. It looks cleaner than what I was gonna do. You know? And then, this side too. We want the same thing here, probably. So we'll just go underground for just this little segment. Because it's so much more expensive to go underground. So we'll do that. And then that will allow me to connect the road. Okay. And then from there, we need to go underground a little bit over here too. So I think I'll take this pipe to about here. 100 and... I don't know how much longer I have. Probably will need a pump on this side anyway. So we'll say this pipe goes across like this. I kind of want the ability, though, to, like, drive underneath this at some point. So if I can maybe raise it up a little bit. I know it takes more steel and everything, but if I'm going to raise it up, I might as well go high enough to get over the road, right? Yeah. Let's keep it low until it gets to about here. And then we'll raise it up from this point. I want to be able to get over the road, so I think it's about here. And then we need to come down from there. And I can wrap. Now it's too long, so I can get to there. Okay, so we'll wrap it to about there. And then we need another pump. So we'll get like one of these. Might as well do this. There's only one input from this side. And then this pump goes in there. And then this goes out. I'll connect it to this side. It's fine. It's fine to me. Okay, commit that. And then this pipe will then come from this side, I think. Just to kind of keep it on the outside. I want it to be like way on the outside like this. But if I start to use it for fuel, and I probably will, then I'll want to tap on into it then. So maybe just to keep it somewhat sensible for now, I'll put the tank here. Like this. And then this can be my export tank. So the trucks will go from here to there. And it's not super close, but it's not that far away either. And it keeps my options open for later. So I'll go about like this. And then we just connect this with a road. And we can connect this. We can connect it with a gravel road because it'll take a while to get there. And then this road here will become gravel, but we need a bypass road for that. So we'll just have this come over. And I think probably gonna make this whole thing mostly gravel, I think. So I can connect there. Perfect. So now we have a bypass road on this. And because of that, I can then go ahead and say I want this to be gravel. No? Can I? No? Some other infrastructure in the way. There it goes. Yep. And then this whole thing here could be gravel to get to the coal mines. So we'd have gravel on this road, but this road will just help to serve that. And then this will be gravel as they build it. And then we'll build that whole thing all the way out here. And that's going to help sustain my budget moving forward. This road is unnecessary now. Let's get rid of it so they don't use it anymore. Yep. And then we could just connect it here, I guess. Snap to grid. I haven't been using it. Drinking agua today? I am. Yeah, I got one glass down already here, and then I got another glass that looks just like it right here. Steve Stubinski with his 569. Fine, I'll use the grid for the rest of the stream. We're going to use the grid. See? Grid is being used. Well, grid is being seen. Used is another matter entirely, but it's being seen. This road is always going to be used, so we're going to make this gravel all the way down. That's like a more permanent road. In fact, I might end up having this be a highway at some point, but there's definitely going to be a long road here. So that's worth investing in. This road will be permanent. Well, this is worth investing in. Start that pending infrastructure as well. And the thing I don't necessarily like about the grid is that it's very in your face. Okay, so like you can see all these little white lines everywhere, and I don't like it. Now, one thing I might be able to do is maybe I can make the grid be more transparent. No? Doesn't look like it. Kind of want all of these things to be noted. Like I don't remember a lot of the processes behind that stuff, so I do want notifications if stuff is there. Ideally though, you would want like all these notifications to go away, so notifications are never a good thing. You're only really notified if something's wrong, so yeah. No source for mechanical comp is not assigned. Steel, boards, gravel. I know, because you don't need it. You're just a bunch of these mixers. It's fine. Okay, so we're good there. So we got workers on this road now working there. We got some, that gravel's happening. How are we doing over here? Got everything, getting things delivered. We got some gravel delivered. It's so slow. Everything is so slow. While we're at this, probably don't have any available, but while we're at this, I would like to see about getting this road completed. I really want to get this up this mountain. Still says it's too steep. I just don't agree, okay? I do not agree with you. Say you. See? Probably should make my brush size bigger because otherwise it's gonna get to the point where I can get there with the road, but now I can't build the mines. All right, can we get the road there now? Jackpot. Well, jackpot-ish. Road looks terrible though. Let's rebuild it just a little bit. Come on now, don't be this way. I don't have the excavator anymore. Okay, I think it's very likely we're gonna be able to get up there. It's just a matter of like putting the time in to try to find this elevation and try to get this elevation down, I guess. Not find it, but get it down. I just don't have the excavators anymore because they're all working on stuff, and which is fine. I want them to work on stuff. What else do we need? What else should we do here? We've got gravel all being brought in through here. I wish I could have this be a pass-through. I wish they could drive out this way, you know? I feel like that would be way better. No grids, please. Grids are annoying. I don't like all the grid lines. Just make it look grids. Yeah, I know, exactly. So what I think I have to remember to do, right, which I never will, is I'll turn the grid lines off, right? And then when it's time to build something, you turn them back on. But I'll never remember to do that. It just won't happen. Okay, what's the next step? Obviously we want to build our town, but I don't think that's going to happen over here. I feel like this is going to be where our big city is, but there's going to still have to be a small city over here. There's going to have to be some kind of small town over here. And so I'm thinking maybe we get some workers. Is there any important resources here that I should know about? We have iron right here too. Oh, don't tell me it's on the top of the mountain. Where is it? Not fossil fuels. I figured it would be in metallurgy. Iron mine, there it is. Is it? Is it? No! It's on the other side though, okay. There's iron right here though. There's also iron on this side, the top of the mountain, of course. Yep, This is gonna be so cool though, man. Having the mountains be where all the stuff is mined. It's not just like in these random spots on a flat map. It's like in the mountain. You have to go to the mountain to get the metals. Where are my dwarves? Get over there. And my excavator. Good. That's what I need. Okay, so this road is not going to be needed as soon as I make this to be gravel as well. I do want them to be able to use it right now, though. But eventually we'll have to get that out. Now, in order to get this little segment here to be gravel, I'm going to need to connect somewhere else. And that's going to have to be over here. So for the time being, I'm just going to go and make a road that takes people on a journey. On a journey of self-preservation. A journey of excellence. Okay, and we'll leave a little bit of room in case I want to build something on that river, on that coastline. And eventually, we'll get all the way out here. And this road will need to connect like this. We'll say it connects like this, okay? No grids! It's nice and curvy. You can't have this nice, beautiful, curvy roads if you use grid. Anyway, so this will be my bypass line now for this little tiny segment because we won't be able to get our workers from there. So what I'll do instead is when it comes time to make this little segment, what I'll do instead is I'll make this asphalt, like a real road instead. I'll just do the whole thing as a real road. And then that way, as we bring in resources, we can just finalize it maybe. Although, nah. Actually, let's just do gravel for now because we still don't have a means of making our own asphalt and concrete and all that. So we still need the trucks to get it from the border. Ideally, the only vehicles that should have to bypass this, all the resources should be here anyway, right? So the only vehicle that will need to get access to this would be the little tiny minivans to get workers. And so those would be the guys that would deviate and come over here and get workers and bring them here. That would be the only reason, though. These little tiny vans right here. Because you have to get workers from here. But everything else, we can, we have it in here. We have it in storage. We can just use what we have in storage. Although we don't have a whole lot in here. Oh, you're bringing it. Yeah, steel. I'm wondering if I need more flatbed trucks for this distribution office. We're going to start building a lot of things. Well, they can only do 3. Well, I can only have 3 here. Oh, that doesn't matter then. Never mind. It'd be nice if maybe you both would do it. You both can go get it. Why don't I up the percentage? Actually, I can do that. Let's just say we want 50% steel in here. Let's say, and then the bricks, boards, prefabs, those are fine. But we're gonna use a lot more steel, I think. So let's bump the steel storage up just a little bit. And you see, we can access the gravel from both roads now. That's good. This road is done. Very nice. Very nice. I could be dirt from this point on, though. We don't need it right now. I think eventually this road here should be gravel. Because you wouldn't want mud on a mountainside. But also, because eventually we will need to be carting workers up here. So we're going to need to be driving this road a lot. Which I think will look really cool. To just be having them go up the mountain, man. Alright, so I want to lower the terrain, let's say over here. I know we're kind of getting rid of the trees. I was trying to avoid that, but, I mean, eventually we're going to be in a mine, so... This is going to be a mining site, so... These trees are going to have to go at some point. Alright, let me turn on the topography here real quick. See if I can... We're literally going to dig into this mountain. Like, the mine will be in the mountain. It's going to have, like, this big old cut-up site where the mines are. God, that's going to look so cool. Now I want this to be the official map. I want this to be the official series now. Have you ever been to a chocolate factory? Yes, I have, actually. And I've heard that joke while I was there. Thank you. Come on. Come on, road. Come on, road. Not yet? Oh, you're still... I need to get to about here. With that road. Because that's where my coal is, right? Yeah, actually need to get up into here. This whole thing needs to be dug out anyway. Damn. It doesn't need to be dug out. It just needs to be, like, flattened up here to the point where this road can at least get up there. I need the road to get up there. So, we need to keep digging. Yeah. Hopefully I still have an excavator available. I just need to dig a lot. Just dig. All the way up into here. It's gonna be needed. We're working on it while everyone else does all the roads and all this stuff is getting built out, right? Got steel being delivered there. A couple of pump jacks. Everything's still waiting. The pipes are starting to get built, right? There's a pipe right here, right? Starting to get there a little bit. Right? It's just gonna take time, especially on these mud roads, but they'll get to it, I think. And then again, at that point, I have a worker-free money flow to the border with oil that can help sustain additional expansions as we go. We're gonna need power. Power. So power is, you know, I probably should work on building legitimate construction offices. Come to think of it, that might be helpful too. Like proper construction offices, I'd be able to have more vehicles doing more things. So why don't we take a look at that as maybe our next little project? How about we, you know, we'll put a little earmark or whatever. Put a little pin. That's what I mean to say. We'll put a pin in that, and we'll say we want a construction office. I think probably we go out this way. We put construction offices like the legit ones could be like right here. Puts them a little further away from the supply though. Maybe we just expand upon it right here where we are. We don't need as many of them. So we could say from here, why don't we have a road that goes out about like this? And then from there we can build legit construction offices. So yeah, regular construction offices are going to be better for us. So we'll say 1, 2. Let's do 3, but I want to do this symmetrical for everybody. Yep, like that. And then we'll have another road that comes from here, follows the grid all the way to this road right there, but for now it's going down the grid like that for the time being. Is this road done? It is. Good. So we don't need this one anymore. This road can go away. I no longer require you. There we go. And then this gravel road can continue to here. Okay. So that could be another road that we make too. These 3 construction offices would be good. Now, I believe that they need power. I don't remember. They need power. I think the regular ones need power. Yes, they consume power. But they can have the fuel like right in there, so I'll have to do something else with that. As long as it looks like it, I'll give you a go. This is on grid. This looks good. This is very grid-like. Then we'll need aggregate storages and things like that to go with it, but I think for now we're probably fine. I think the large aggregate storage, doesn't it have the ability for 2 people to pick it up at once? Large aggregate storage. I want to say that this gives pickups can be for multiple vehicles, I want to say, but I don't know if that's true. because I was going to put a large aggregate storage over here and then just have like, you know, a whole bunch of gravel be here. And then that's where these trucks would go reference that gravel, right? And then if I did that, it would be on this side, I guess. They'd have to be on this side, which is kind of... Nah, we could do it on this side. But the idea is, obviously, it's close enough to where trucks can reach it. But we could then get that gravel processing from gravel source here, bring that stone, the quarried stone in, process it, and then it ends up being right here next to the construction offices. That's what I was looking for anyway. Can you buy more vehicles? Only if I have a place to store them. At the moment, I don't have another place to store them. I think I've maxed out all of my temporary ones. I could technically do more distribution centers right now, but I'm not sure what I would use them for. That's why I'm building the construction offices, the regular construction offices, the real ones, because they can store more vehicles there. I think they hold 6. Is it 6? I can't see until, but I think they hold 6. Maybe it says so. Maybe it says so here. Parking spot for vehicles, 12. Never mind. It can hold 12 vehicles. So we go from being able to do 4 per each one to being able to do 12 for each one. So that's definitely better. And then we'll have one in construction office will be focused entirely on roads. Only on roads. That's all it does. Making lots of roads. And then the other 2 will handle construction projects that related to our infrastructure and buildings and things like that. So that way there's always something going on. Everybody's always doing something. And that's what I'm doing here. We got more roads going in, you know. Because like technically right now I'm splitting my I'm splitting all the workloads, right? Like the same vehicles that would normally haul this bulldozer to a road site are probably bringing steel over to here somewhere, and so they can't do that. So everything gets faster once I get those up. And then I guess for power lines, because these will need power, we're going to eventually want power in I think we could probably process gravel here, actually. This is obviously a place where we need to process gravel. We're never going to have enough gravel, so... Because we need gravel for everything. We need gravel for the sites of almost every building. We need gravel for the roads. Gravel to convert for cement and making concrete. We need gravel for the asphalt. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we don't need gravel for, so we're going to need lots of it as we go. Wow, the best city builder game ever. Best city builder game ever. Do you even... City bid, bro. Yeah. Hi, Caitlin. Yes, exactly. I know. It takes time. It takes time to get the infrastructure in place for the cities. And you have to build everything out before you even bring people in. Because as soon as you bring people in, they need things, right? You got to provide food to them. Water. Sewage. They want to shop for clothes. They need alcohol for when their depression hits because they didn't get enough clothes. They need healthcare for when they overdose on their alcohol. They need cultural enjoyment because alcohol isn't enough for them. They need sport enjoyment when they're not drunk. And on top of that, they also have some religious sympathies, which we're not going to be able to provide. So we're going to need to distract them with some propaganda. And that will also lead to people being more loyal, hopefully, and not causing crime, which is another system that's in the game now. Crime, police, prisons, all that stuff is in the game that I didn't have to deal with before. And so it's going to get really, really complicated. It just takes a very long time to get there. That's all. So roads are built. Construction offices are building. I'm still waiting on these things to be built. I'm wondering if I could make this road. We could probably do with this road being this direction. I don't think it needs to be gravel, although I'll put gravel out to maybe here. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to imagine where my coal and stuff is going to be. So I'm thinking maybe I'll put it to here for now. And then we'll take dirt from the remainder of the time out to this point here. Just so that I can... they don't have to go from these construction offices all the way over here just to get over here, just to go this way, right? So I give them a path to get there quicker. It's fine. This road's done. Fantastic. We could expand a little bit more. I kind of do want to get my gravel system going. Obviously, the oil is still the priority. We're down to about half the money we had when we started, so we're still draining our cash. And then I'm not close enough. I'm like the furthest possible you could ever be away from NATO. I don't think the very few locations I could be even further away from NATO. Like basically here is further away from NATO, but that's it. So I'm very far away from NATO. I'm not gonna be able to spend this 500 grand. If I ever export to NATO, it will almost certainly be by a ship on the water, and that takes a long time to set up too. So, but if I ever export to them, it'll be probably on the water to start. Very, very far away. What's up, Dark Dragon? Granted, it is the Soviet Union, so might not be the best idea for that. You can build a nuclear reactor eventually. Yeah, eventually, but that's like late game. Nuclear reactor is so expensive, and you need a ton of people. I'm not gonna have that. You need a lot of people. I'm thinking, like, if I go to power right now, let's take a look at this. Like, single reactor power plant. That takes 12,500 work days. Granted, we can have a lot of people on the construction site, so it's 12,561 days for one person to do it. So it cuts it in half with 2 people, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So you could build it faster, but it takes a lot of stuff. That's just for the reactor, the single reactor, which is great. The dual reactor is much better, but it's obviously more expensive. But then you also have to build the cooling towers, and those are expensive as well. You need at least one cooling tower for that. And on top of that, you also need to have the mining system set up for the uranium, unless you want to import the enriched uranium, which is unfeasibly expensive. There's no way I can afford that. So I have to have all of the processes in place to mine it and process it and then enrich it and refine it, and then you put it in the plant, and then there's waste. Then you have to be able to dispose of that, and you have to have the infrastructure in place for that. So it's not just a power plant, it's everything that goes with it. It would be way better for me to just build 4 oil power plants than it would be to build a nuclear reactor with the current state of my map, right, as I am, because I don't even know where the uranium is, to be honest. Let's see this. Where's the source of uranium on this map? Okay, so the closest one, probably here. This might be the closest point. This mountain probably is what it is, yeah. So that's the closest point for uranium to me. The next closest is probably going to be this one over here. It's in this area right here, which, again, we're so far away from Stargrad at this point. That's just not feasible to get that right now. That's going to be something we get much later. And probably what I'll end up doing is I'll probably have to ship it. This isn't like Transport Fever, where it's great to ship things from long distances. No, it's not. This is terrible to ship things from long distances in this game. This is the next source of a really big, good source of uranium. Can you guess where it's located? It's gonna be hard to get to. That's gonna be crazy to get to. Where is the... I figured it would be in fossil fuels, but it's not. Metallurgy? Maybe it's advanced industries. Nuclear. Okay, there's a specific section for this. So the uranium mine, where is it? Right here. Okay, it's at the base, though. It's down here. Okay. So uranium mine, right? Then that just gets the ore. Then that needs to be refined with the processing plant, which takes another a lot of stuff to do, right? And then after you do that, then you have to convert that into UF6. And then after that, you then need to convert the UF6 into nuclear fuel, and then only then can you use it. It's just a lot of work. And then you still have to dispose of the waste. So it's a lot of work. We're not doing that very soon. Bye, Steve. Have a good trip, dude. Take it easy. So I'm getting from your blah 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 is you're making excuses for when you fail. Yes. Yes, yes. But this isn't my official series, right? This is just me dinking around in the game trying to learn it. But I'm still gonna try to be successful, of course. But just trying to learn it. So speaking of being successful, there's an awful lot of cars here parked doing nothing, especially when we have construction projects ready to go. So clearly we are not delivering enough stuff here or what? Oh, we need asphalt. So you're waiting on the mixer trucks is what you're doing. All these guys are waiting on the mixers. We don't need them to wait. We can have them doing other things. What are you waiting for here? Asphalt. Crap. Concrete and asphalt. Mixer trucks. Mixer trucks are everything right now. Except the pipes. Those need mechanical components. So I should see vehicles on the way to deliver those. Like, I do see the mixer trucks. They're definitely out doing things. Why don't we get the construction offices? Oh, they need power anyway, so... Yeah, alright. Let's start working on power here. We need to... We're gonna have a substation. I'm gonna put it as far on the side as I can, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna use stuff over here. So I think maybe I'll pop it maybe out in this area. Because again, I'm gonna use this area, so... We'll put it right, let's say, here. And then we'll just have this hook up like that. That'll be where the substation is. Provide the power there. As far as how much they will draw, I don't remember how much they draw. Let me check that. Construction offices, max wattage is 50 kilowatts. Okay. So they don't need a lot. So I'm thinking probably okay with... What else am I going to put here? I'm going to put coal processing might take some pretty good chunk of change there too. So why don't we go with the medium voltage wires to the spot? And then want to go across this. If I can, please. Like that. This is where we start using the prefab panels. And then I think over here, because I'll end up doing the oil power plant, I think, over here. Because the oil's coming this way in this tank. I can get it maybe to come over here. Although there's a reason to put it right here, though. There's a logic in that right here. Like if I was going to put this gas power plant, I could do it right here. And then it just comes right in, and we don't need to worry about it anymore, right? It's very, very expensive, but we could do it. All the power comes out that way. Yeah, why don't we plan on putting it like right here on the border? We do something like this. Takes a lot of stuff, but we're gonna need it eventually anyway, so let's maybe make that work. And then I will put it here. I just can't decide where I want it. I want it like, how far in do I need it? Do I need other things there? I don't want to block this because I'll probably build things there. So I think I'll put it back about like this. And of course we'll need workers. And no, that's not on the grid. But of course we'll need workers. And then I don't really think we need a gravel road for this, to be honest. Well, workers, right? So I guess so. Is there really a point to having the grid lines right now? I don't think there's a point in it. Do that, and then I want to make this road gravel, so we'll go from there to there, and then from there to there, and then from there to there. Go! And then this we're gonna make that low priority for now. Because we really don't need power just yet, and this is going to take very, very long time to build. So if you have nothing to do, then by all means, provide resources here. But I assume that you're going to have other things to do, and I might need a bypass road here. That might block. Let me see if it does. I might need a bypass there. Let's just put one in anyway. It's free, right? So go like that. And like that. If they need it, then they'll use it. If they don't, then they won't. It's fine. Gas. Yeah. What type of power plant is that? Yeah, this will be a gas one. So I'm starting with oil because I can obtain those resources without workers. These pump jacks, they just work all the time. They don't need workers. So as soon as we can finish these, and I'm making these a high priority, I want these done. These are taking way too long, my friends. High priority on the pipes. Let's go. And then this pipe is done. That's cool. All the way up the mountain like this. And it comes down in here. Then this pipe looks like it's done. Yeah, all the way to here. All the pipes are done. Hey, nice. So storage can be done, of course. And so as soon as we start pumping, we'll get the oil land here, and then we'll have an unloading station where we don't need the unloading station. Well, I'm going to have one truck, so I guess we don't need the unloading station yet. But if I get 2 trucks doing this, then okay. But basically, the oil will be popped into here, and then I will push this to the power plant when it's ready with a separate tank. So this will have this tank, and this is where the exports will happen in. Once the power plant is ready, I will move this, pump it to a different tank over here, and that will pump it into the power plant. We'll be burning oil, if you will, to provide power for people within our borders, and then we'll have those lines come out this way. Now, speaking of coming out this way, I would like to set up a high voltage switch, which could be right here. I think that's a fine place for it on the grid. Probably should be out this way. Get away from the trains. Just a little bit more. So I'll pop it right here. And then I'll have this road hook up to it. So I want to stay away from the trains. There we go. That road will hook up to this. That'll be the switch. From that switch, eventually we will have the high voltage wires going from here into the switch. But for now, what I'm doing is I'm going to build... I don't think I'm going to need any more than 10 megawatts. 4, 5, 6. I don't think. Tell you what. From here to here, we'll do the expensive ones. Because it's not that much. And we'll do it to this side. So we'll have that be constructed too. Then from here out, we're going to need a transformer. And we'll place this transformer, I think, right about here. I'm trying to stay away from the trains. But, I mean, they're going to have to cross the gravel road anyway. So we'll keep it right at that. Let's put it about like... Put the transformer maybe here. And then over a little bit more. I don't need to be that far away. Put it here. And then we'll have this road take it from this side. Connect it like that. And then we'll say that for the high voltage for this part here, let's go with something a little smaller and cheaper. Let's say that... Let's go 10. I can upgrade this later when I'm better suited for it, but let's go 10 for now. What's the difference in cost? They're actually fairly cheap to build. They're not that expensive. There's a pretty good difference in cost, though. We'll do 13. We'll get 13 to here, and then we can start distributing power out from there. So we're in line here. We currently have this line, which takes things all the way out to here. And if I'm not mistaken, that was the medium voltage, 150s. Yep. So that will cross here. And then go to there. All right. I like it. Make it so. Good. All right, so we're starting on our power infrastructure here. Now, initially, the reason why I have the switch is so that I can get the power plant hooked to here. And then that will send extra power to exports, as well as the power we want this way. But I need a switch in order to do that. In the beginning here, before that's built, though, I can then just import power. So I will set this to import, and we're going to say that we want like a maximum of, I guess we did 13 on that line, so we can do a maximum of 14, I guess, to allow us to saturate it if needed. It's September. We don't have any fields or anything, of course. We're not working any fields. Probably want to get started on, you know, where would we want to even grow crops? You know? We're gonna have to provide food, but I think as long as we're exporting power and oil, right? Both simultaneously, oil being exported and power being exported, have to figure out what's more valuable. Clearly, if we're getting short on oil because of the exports, we can discontinue that in favor of the power. But I don't know if we will. I've got 3. Is it 2 pump jacks? It's just 2 pump jacks, so it's not that much. We probably won't have any oil exports unless we can get more oil sourced. There's some more across the river. And there's also, of course, some over here in the water, it looks like. Unless I'm going underground pipes, that's not happening. This road that we started to put in is still... The grass hasn't regrown there yet. I love it. Just join. What's happened so far? Feast your eyes upon my roads. And lots of offices and stuff, trying to get things working. Yeah. We're playing in realistic mode, which is way slower than standard mode, because you have to build everything. You cannot just click a button and pay money and have it magically appear because you paid for it. You must actually construct things. I want these construction offices to be high priority. Please do this instead. I don't need you to do this. Although, to be fair, you probably, as an excavator, have almost nothing else to do, so it makes sense, I guess. So getting power infrastructure in place there. The pump jacks will require power as well. I just wanted them built so I could get them going. All of this stuff will require power. So we will place this substation, like right here will be fine. Place it right there. That's good. Yep. So substation there. And then I think the combined pull of all of these things is really low. I don't think it's very high at all. If I'm looking at the pump jack, it pulls 114 kilowatts. It's about double what the construction office pulls, but it's really not that impressive anyway. At most, it will use 114 kilowatt. So at its max pull, which it should be at max pull all the time anyway. So, and then the pumping stations will pull another 149. So I don't think that these substations really require much more than, you know, like these tiny ones here will probably be enough. The 120s, but there's really not a whole lot of difference in the 120s and 150s. So I'm just going to do the 150s. There's not a ton of difference here. We'll pull this over there. We want to go alongside that road. Yeah, I want to go along here and then make it go this way and meet up. So I think we'll... about there, and then right alongside this road to get to the other side. Ah, screw it. We'll just go all the way up. Like this. And then... like that. Make it so. Okay. That'll give us power for the pump jacks and stuff over here. And then the last bit we're going to need power for, it might be cleaner actually to use a switch here. Now, come to think of it, I think I want to do that instead. I think it's cheaper to use the switch. Let's get rid of this before they put the resources into it. I'm going to use a switch. That's a lot of wires, and I don't think we need that many. Because these two are sharing mostly the same amount of power, they're not going to go over the 235 line, I don't think. So why don't I back this up a little bit out to here? That's fine. I don't know exactly where I'm coming in at, so we'll stop there. Let's use the switch instead. We'll take the medium voltage switch, and we'll run a switch to... how about here? I might want another construction office, but I can always put it on the other side. But I think I might want one, so I'm going to leave room for that and put the switch like right here instead. Okay, now instead of doing all those lines, we'll do one big 235. We'll only use one of these attachment points at that point. one of these inputs, whatever you want to call them. And we'll bring the 235 over to here. All right, and then that way, we can then split that source. I can give, let's say, yeah, 150 can go this way, I guess. You can go this way with 150. And meet up with, where's those power lines at? They're hard to see. But they're really hard to see. Right there. Okay, they're actually quite close. Right there. So we'll have those lines connected. And I believe that substation will work with this one too. If I remember correctly, there was 4 connections on this, so it should hit this one too. We also need this one to get powered and that one to get powered. And so that switch will be doing this thing over here, but we're still going to need to bring it this way too. So we'll need another substation to get that one and that one. And I think the storage as well. I'm not sure why the storage would need power, but it looks like it kind of does. So we'll have another substation that hits here. Most likely this will be the substation that powers gravel processing that's going to happen here, as well as probably the coal processing that's going to happen here. So we'll definitely want a dedicated 235 line to this. So we'll just put a dedicated line to that. We'll put this right there, and then we're going to get a dedicated 235. I keep calling it 235, but really it's 2.35, so I guess I could say 235, but I just my brain, all right? My brain is fantastical, and it doesn't listen. It doesn't listen to logic and reason. I would make a terrible Vulcan. Although, if you ask a Vulcan, it's possible they would tell you that I would just basically be Spock, because, you know, Spock was also a terrible Vulcan, according to some Vulcans. All right, we don't need this road anymore. This was just a quick bypass road, so that can go away. And this one can go away too. We no longer need that either. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. And then this 235 will go to here. And then to there. All right. Make that so too. That will get us connected to all the pump jacks. And we have enough substations now splitting that power from here to there. And the switch that heads out that way. So we should be able to build and do quite a bit of stuff in this area. I would like to process gravel here. I would also like to get coal going here too. So obviously we need the coal mine to do that, but eventually, you know, I just see a lot of these guys sitting around, and I get sad because I think to myself, you know, I'm pretty sure these guys should be doing something, you know? I've got confidence that there's something you should be doing. And I think I'm actually going to make this permanent road right here. We're going to have this go through here because I'm going to be working in this area eventually anyway. I think I might also want to move this to be over next to it. There's just a truck here anyway. And then I can have this be a permanent road too, which makes this one logical for that too. All the temporary stuff does need to be wiped away and replaced by permanent stuff, so I got to be careful on where I put things, but I think for the most part, this is going to be fine. In fact, all of this is going to go away, so I guess once this all goes away, then I can make this a permanent road. And then once this all goes away, I could also get a different storages through here. These open storages aren't bad, they're just small. I love your username, Booty Bandit. Right? I just thought I'd stop in and tell you that I have a good day. Keep killing it. Hey, appreciate it, Booty Bandit. Thanks so much. I don't think construction offices need power unless you're using them for refueling vehicles. Having a gas station works just as well if it's close by. Okay, cool. Okay. Either way, though, I think we're going to have enough stuff going on here. Maybe not. I think we're going to have enough stuff going on here to where it's worth having this little split to get there. Otherwise, if they don't take power, then they don't take power. But I see no reason why I can't have them fuel. You know, like there's a gas station over here, but right here, right? But like other vehicles are using that. You know, so, and I'll probably want eventually a legit gas station here anyway, so I don't think it'll be a waste, is where I'm getting at. I don't think it'll be a waste. Huh? You're just chilling. What you waiting for? You're waiting for the mixer trucks. God, those mixer trucks. They're just, I wish I had like 8 of them instead of the 4. I'm really glad I've thought of that, because, I mean, eventually I would have had to think of it. Why are you just sitting here? You got stuff to do, don't you? Look at this. Waiting for concrete and asphalt, bro. Waiting for concrete and asphalt. Is it outside your range? Maybe it's outside the range. That could be a thing. Try this. Ah, it is. It's outside the range. All right, everyone just got upgraded to 3,000. Congratulations. You are all upgraded to 3,000. Yup. Ready, set, go, mixer trucks. Go, go, go. You have things to do now. Go, go, go. You know what? Let's make this even faster this direction. We're just gonna real quick do that. It's temporary anyway. Let's get them going on the gravel road a little bit too there. And then maybe we'll put another temporary gas station over here, so that people who are coming this way they can refuel out this way. They're temporary anyway, but it's probably going to be helpful because we have more. You have up to 12 of these things. That's pretty cool. I'll say like maybe right. I want to get in the way of the power lines. Let's do it like off this side. That's fine. We'll do it here. This is gonna be a gravel road. It doesn't need to be a gravel road. We can get rid of that. Replace it with a just a mud run is fine. And then this distribution office, you now have a new toy to play with right there. You have a new thing to play with. Go forth and fill that gas station. Off you go. Just waiting on asphalt. I think that's why these weren't getting built, because they were just outside the range of this because of the roads. But these should be high priority, so I don't know what you're doing. Everything's waiting on, like, basically waiting on asphalt and concrete. So yeah, let's build the roads out more. So I think, right, we want the town to be over here, so maybe we could start designing that. Although designing that, I would want more, like, I would want other construction offices, right? I would want construction offices to be over here to do that. Things that are a little bit closer. One huge quality of life tip is to add all these construction offices to a construction office group. Well, these ones are going to get torn down anyway. They're temporary. But yeah, construction office assign tool, yeah. You can turn on groups. It's fine. I'm going to have them on, unless that's not what you're talking about. Maybe that's not what you're talking about. Hey, you know what? You guys want to name the first major city? Because we don't have any cities, right? So, you want to name the first major city? I really think this city is going to be right here on the water, and it's going to be like right here. And then you'll have a bridge that goes over top of this. I have buildings all throughout here, which will look really cool, very European. Kind of, you know what I'm talking about. You know, walkable. Like, I'm thinking of like these Dutch bridges and stuff. And then over here, across here, and then again, more city over here, and potentially even just merging into one mega city right here. Like a mega city might be really cool to have. It's harder to manage that, of course, but I think it'd be nice to do that. First city should be named Chernobyl. Come on now, Spitsville. Come on. Let's get. Oh, Splitsville. Okay, Splitsville. You guys have anything that's, you know, it doesn't have to be based on my name, okay? It could be something totally not related to me. You know, maybe we want it related to Steve. Maybe we call it Sawinski's Townfieldville, Iowa. The Great Divide. It's more of a nickname than a town name. You can call it Mordecai. Tale of Wind Cities. Right? Like, I kind of want to design this, though. Like, how would the city look, right? So, the city's going to need... I haven't thought about this at all, to be honest, because I didn't think we were ever going to get to cities today. So I figured I had, like, probably a couple days to really think about, you know, how the cities will be. By the way, if you're watching this, thank you so much for joining in and tuning in. I appreciate it. We are streaming this every single day this week, starting at the same time we did today. So if you like this and you like hanging out, come on back tomorrow. Maybe the next day, maybe the next day, maybe the next day. Monday through Friday this week is this right here, Workers and Resources, trying to build this out as much as I can this week to give it a chance. Yeah, there you go. So, call it our priority. So we can call it priority is what you're saying? Windikai Silverski. Come on now. Manhattangrad. I mean, Manhattangrad's probably like the, you know, probably the best name I've heard so far. Ichpuchneko. Okay, now we're getting into really like authentic names, which are also a little bit unfun. Like, I love the fun factor of. Can you guys come up with something funny that also sounds legit at the same time? Is that something you're capable of? Come on, chat. Come on, we can do it. I know we can do it. If we really work hard, right? If we really just. It gave me a huge laugh for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, Manhattangrad. Yeah, I think Manhattan. So far, it's, you know, I wouldn't say it Manhattangrad. I'd say Manhattangrad just because I think it sounds a little better. Riverdome, River City. Riverside. We have a Riverside in this one too. Haha. You know, we can name it later. Tell you what, we can name it later. I'm just gonna say make a city. Select buildings for the menu. I figured I could just tap and it would just make a city. Like I would be like there. And it would just make the center of the city here, and then I could build the buildings around it. But apparently I need to actually have the buildings. So how do we want this to be? Let's see. First, let me make sure these guys are actually doing things, because I've seen an awful lot of vehicles. The dump trucks are sitting around because there's no more gravel roads to make. We really should have. I think this area here could be gravel. Okay, this is all temporary though, so I'm not really. No, I don't really want to make it gravel if it's temporary. It's just a waste of resources. We got a lot of stuff happening over here. That power plant's getting built. This is not getting built very fast. Still waiting on the gravel and asphalt. Part of me wants to take one of these construction offices that have the workers. You have so many things queued though. So never mind. I just need so many more vehicles. I don't have enough. Hence, this needs to get done. And this needs to get done. Every site is waiting on asphalt. 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 Right. So it's all these. It's all the cement trucks. Concrete trucks. Yep. This little van. It's got 7 workers on the way out. That means it's ready for assembly. Wherever they're going, it's ready to be built. They're just waiting on workers. It's probably the pipes. Yep. It's just the pipes. Well, they need a little bit of mechanical components there, but this pipe here is about to be finished. Yeah. All right. The next time it's daytime, we're gonna design the city. We won't be able to build it all, of course, but what we need is like the essentials, right? For what we need to provide food, water, take care of sewage, clothing, alcohol, Healthcare, culture, sports. I think that's everything. And then, of course, a place to live. So we need all that infrastructure in place. The cool thing is we have this nice river. Okay, so we could maybe pull some water from the river. We could also dump. Which way is the current going? Can I see that? Is that simulated in this game even? It really does look like it's flowing that way. Is that something I can see? I guess what I don't know is doesn't matter. Like in city skylines, for example, it matters which direction it's going. It really does. It certainly looks like it's flowing that way, doesn't it? It looks like it is. I really can't tell. I think it's flowing that way, though. So that would mean that the river isn't splitting. It's merging. Now we're Mergeville. Either way, if it doesn't matter, then what I'm going to probably do is I'll end up taking the sewage system and probably dumping it over here. But now that it's daytime, let's take a second to design what we're going to have here. Obviously, none of the stuff gets built until they get here, but let's start with... I mean, we're going to need a technical university, okay? At some point, we're going to need this because we need highly educated people to maintain the healthcare system. We also need people to have good jobs and things. This is going to take a lot of time to build, but I think it could probably it could probably be in the near the center of town, right? Or at least near, you know, where everybody lives. We can have things surrounding this. This is also going to allow us to research, which is a very important thing, especially when it comes to obtaining the ability to make chemicals. Electronics and stuff, not as much. We're not going to be able to do that stuff for a while, but chemicals, chemicals. Chemicals requires chemistry research, and I need chemicals in order to clean my water, because it's going to be dirty water. Now, it doesn't have to be super dirty water. I mean, we could go into, like, say, for example, this well here, for example. If I want a big water well, you can see the water quality here is 95%. And that's pretty good. You're not going to have a whole lot of problems with 95%. But it's still not clean water. There's stuff in there. So to really get it to 100%, to make really good clean water, you're going to need to have chemicals. I think in the beginning, we could just import those chemicals. I don't know how expensive they are, though. What's the prices on chemicals? So that's a lot. It's a 1,000 rubles per ton, but I don't think you use very many. So, for example, like 1,000 rubles per ton. But the treatment, a small treatment plant, will only use... I don't know if that's per day. That's per day, right? So a quarter ton per day. So we'll be importing basically 250 rubles per day worth of chemicals. And then the large one, of course. And this is at maximum production, so we may not even need maximum production. So maybe. How about finish the coal project? It's being worked on. I mean, this takes manual intervention right now. So I want to get things queued up so that they can build them, because ultimately, like, there's no point in me doing that until I have like a reason. Like, I don't need to have people, so I don't need coal until I have a reason to heat things, etc. Right? So you need workers for this anyway. So I wanted to kind of design this while it was daytime and work on this, because this is going to require some time to think about. Assuming I'm getting people to work in the gravel quarries nearby, they might be able to even walk to town. Why don't we say it at the edge of town? At this beginning stage, why don't we say that the edge of town is Well, we could say that this road just continues. Right? I mean, we could just say this road continues along the grid line, of course. Even though it's diagonal, so you can't just continue across the grid line anyway. Good luck sticking to the grid. It's close enough. We could say it goes this way. I mean, it did turn a little bit, but you really can't notice it. If I hadn't pointed it out, you probably never would have seen it. And then we'll take a quick turn and head this direction. We can start our sort of grid city, even though I don't really want grid city. I'm not going to make a grid city, but we're at least on the grid line here. And then it can move up this way. So let's say we start the edge of town can be right here. This will be the edge. Okay. This is a road that goes all the way to here. It connects there for now. So basically this will be like our main road. And obviously we're going to cut through here with lots of different roads, but this will be sort of the edge. So we now have sort of the different borders and stuff that we'll use. We'll have a road that probably goes up this way. I want to have a beach for people that have recreation stuff. I want a beach right here. And so for houses, what do you guys think? Big, large residential houses, or do we do many smaller ones? I think for space efficiency, I find that this one is really good. Like for spaces, but the quality is 91%, right? Which is, I guess, pretty good, but it's nothing like the 96% that these have. And I kind of want good quality housing. So like, basically, here's how you go. This is 179 people. Okay. So if I was to place this here, that's 179 people that can be there. Or I can get nearly 200 people with 2 of these. So that right there is almost double. No, it is double. This is double the people that is. But it's lower quality housing. So like, what do you guys think we should do for this first one? Is it worth building? Is it worth building these ones for the higher quality? I like those two. I mean, I want a diverse range of buildings to make the city look cool, but I think for the first little bits, it's probably good to have something A or B. Yeah, A or B. Large, you're saying. This like, look at this thing. This thing is. We could also do the I don't even know how you pronounce this. Dnipro Flats. We could do this. This is a big one. Huh? This is from the Ukraine DLC. So there's a DLC that allows you to... You get a bunch of extra... You get a few extra things. It's $10. So it's pretty expensive when it comes to DLCs for what you get. Which you only really get a few extra buildings. But the proceeds go to support Ukraine. And so there's these little tiny blips and symbols on these that kind of gives you like these extra landmarks and stuff for Ukraine. So high density is better. So this one here is a 90%, but it has 600 people in this space. Much higher. 600 people. It's at 89%. Sorry, 90%. 90% here. It needs 41 cubic meters of heat. And this one, oh wow. Okay, so it needs almost 4 times the heat that this one does. But it has 4 times the people, so I guess that makes sense. And its density, yeah. High quality at first. Is there really a meaningful difference between... Yeah, it's going to use double the power. It's really all about space then. What does it cost to make it? Like this one, for example, is 77 tons of prefabs. This is 179. It's more efficient. with research or with resources too for the number of people that it holds. 7.7 tons of steel versus 185 tons of steel. Never mind. So it's only more efficient with prefab panels, but it's a lot more steel, a ton more steel. That's 20 times the steel. Okay. Maybe not the best. Only slightly more gravel. That makes sense. It's just on the ground. Same thing with asphalt. But loads more concrete. Holy crap. Goes from 22 to 490. So basically 20 times the resources for this. I feel like that's not really worth my money right now. That's expensive. We're going to do these. All right, so density. You're thinking density is better. I'm going to go with quality in some and then density in some others. So how do we want this to be? Let's see. Is it better? I think it is, actually. It's better for the middle of the city to be commercial and to have like the stuff that they want to buy. So I think I'm going to start with, I kind of want to start with a shopping center. It's very big, but I kind of want to start with a shopping center. Like in the heart of the whole place. Shopping center is great because they can buy everything there. They don't need a separate clothing shop. They can buy everything right here, including electronics and meat and everything right here. So I think I'm going to put that in the heart of the town here. So well, how about we have this be... we can put it... Let's say... Let's see how much room I have here. How about we put this right here. Like that. So we'll have this be kind of our middle of where everything's going to start being, all right? I want straight roads. They'll be gravel to start. Straight roads all the way out to this point. Yeah, we might as well have the roads going because, to be honest, they're not really building much right now. Like the dump trucks are doing nothing right now, so that's acceptable. This might even be too far for the dump trucks to reach. I might need to move these dump trucks. How far can you reach? Okay, you can reach all the way out there. Cool. That means everyone else can too. Excellent. So these will be the gravel roads. And then I think I'm going to actually have you start by making this one gravel too. So let's say that this road segment here. Isn't there a shortcut for this? I keep seeing it highlight, but I don't. What's the quick tool here to get this to just be? Isn't there like a shortcut to just say this segment gets upgraded? Oh, I have to oh, never mind. I have to drag. I remember this now. I knew that was a thing. I didn't remember it. So I got it. So we drag here, and we drag here. I might regret that one. I'm gonna let them do that, but I might regret that one. And then let's get that going. So this will be something for the dump trucks to do. Onwards, dump trucks. Do things, please. You know what? Why don't we... I guess. I'll have them do things. At least they're doing something while I'm planning this. It's about to be winter. So I'd like to plan this before the snow starts. So we'll say that that's the shopping center. Okay, so around the shopping center, we are going to have 2 roads because there's 2 road connections possible. So I think there'll be a road that heads this direction. Let's make this mud for now, just because I don't quite know how this is going to get laid out. And we'll say that it goes to there for now. And then on this side of the shopping center, we're going to want healthcare to be kind of central to town as well. And so I can make healthcare, I think, be right off this road. And so it can go about like here. I think we'll do it like this. Let's start it. Really? I want like a monument here. Let's put that first then. If that's what I'm looking for, put that first. So we're gonna say I want to have you can do a beach bar. I want monuments, trees and accessories here. Soviet emblem. We can do these large statues, which don't take all that many resources. A bigger one. There we go. We go concrete monument. And let's have this be... This is going to give them culture, right? We'll have this be, I think... How about in front of this, here like this? Like that. Okay. Let's omit the footpaths for now. We don't need them. We don't need you to build them yet. So we'll just keep that here as a spacer for now. And then from there, then we will then have this road, which is now officially going to be... I'm going to make this gravel. At least to here. We're going to have this go around on the grid. And it will be kind of like this. Well, I wanted it to be kind of like this, but it doesn't look like it's going to let me. The idea that... I hate how this game will never make 90-degree roads. It always has to curve them. I don't want them curved. I want that, but I want it to be like this. I want that, basically. And then this goes away. Yeah, we'll keep it for now, whatever. So that'll kind of be where this road is. And then from there, I want the hospital. And I'm going to have the hospital be kind of, yeah, sort of like this. Like a little bit over. I could go straight into it, but I think, well, I might need other infrastructure stuff to be through here, so maybe I will. So I'll have the hospital be there. Now we need fire department. Need fire station. Fires are on maximum for this because that's realistic mode. So how are we doing? I want to stay away from this side building anything because of that connector that's there. There is a... I don't even know how to see it because the interface is totally different from what it was before when I played. I guess I just see it by road tools, right? There's a connector over here. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, see that? That's a factory connector. So I could have deliveries on this side and have it be shipped in here. So I don't want to get in the way of that factory connector. So we have the shopping center. That takes care of the groceries. It takes care of everything they pretty much need. There's also the Okeen supermarket, which I could have done instead. It has less in stock. Takes a little bit more brick. Less asphalt, a lot less concrete. And also has the... now hang on a second. Maybe I'll use this instead. This could be cool. You'd use this instead. Right here. There's still a factory connection on that side, too. I like that. This is, again, from that Ukraine DLC, so cool. We'll try this one instead. How hard is the realistic mode? Because I have like 100 hours in this game, but never played realistic mode. Well, we're playing it right now. Think of it this way. How often, Spartan, how often do you build things with rubles or money? Like, how often do you say... keep this in stock by just auto-buying, or I want to build this thing, I'm just going to pay for it with money and just have it built really quickly. All of the times where you would normally do that, you can no longer do that. There's realistic mode. Then realistic also, you know, turns on all the features and then adds, you know, difficulty and all that stuff, but, you know, things like more fires and whatever. So it looks like it just named my city Bonigi. Fun times. We can rename this to something else. Griftengrad. It's time to end the stream. It absolutely is not time to end the stream. One thing I like to do with shopping centers is put a little warehouse modded and meat storage and have some forklifts and restock the shopping center. Yes, correct. The thing is, though, the problem is you can't auto stock from any type of factory connection. If you put forklifts, you have to have the forklifts moving it. That's the only downside of this. And so it's kind of like, I don't know. I wish you could, like, say instance, you put a warehouse right here. You put things in the warehouse. It's cool, that auto stocks here. So how do you stock the warehouse? Generally, yeah, you have to either truck things in, right? Or you can have forklifts bringing it in from different storages. Meat storage, though, right? It needs to be directly connected. So you have meat storage, and then you're gonna need forklifts to just manually move it. So it gets a little complicated there, but I'm reserving this space for that purpose. So I can have like an infrastructure over here for that. But I don't want to take up too much space because this is like the center of town. So I don't want to take up too much space. So hospital on this side, shopping center there. Let's say we're going to want a school. We need people going to school for sure. And remember, parents, if their kids cannot go to school, then they will not work. Man, I wish that was a thing. But it's not a thing. So I need to keep that. We need to keep that in mind too. So I kind of want the schools to be in this area as well. Of course, we can have all these things walkable. We don't need them to have direct road connections, but still, we need them kind of to be here. So I think I'm going to put a school on this side like this. And then I'm going to need the kindergarten as well, because small kids go to kindergarten. And we'll have that be on this side over here, I think. Maybe we would put this here instead. It's all walkable distance. That's what matters, is walkable. So we can do something like this instead. Make this road extend. So we end up with schools, health, food, clothing, electronics, all the things they want to buy. Okay, cool. Statue in the middle. There's a little bit of culture, but it's not enough, right? They're going to need some more. So I also want to have... Where's my indoor pool? Isn't that in... I thought that was in attractions. Indoor pool, right there. Indoor pool. Oh, there's the Palace of Sports Dynamo. Hey there. All right, let's compare. We're obviously gonna have a beach too, so we'll have that. In fact, I might actually go ahead and build that right now because I want to have that. Tell me I can do it though. I'm gonna have to flatten this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to flatten this. It's a shame that it's not letting me. I want that beach right here, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to straighten this out. Is there a way to do that? Let's see. We want to height from center. Let's make this. I don't have a free bulldozer yet. We need those construction offices done. Are they? Not yet? Really? Oh, the asphalt! Come on now! Why? You don't even have it on your list. Oh, you do. It's right here. High priority. What's taking so long? Why would they just be sitting here doing nothing when they have so many construction projects to do? Oh, the dumpers do asphalt? My brain sucks. My brain, of course. Dumpers do asphalt. Damn it. Where's my alert telling me that they don't have an access to it? All right, thank you. My brain. My brain is fantastical. I'm like stopped in my tracks like, wait a minute. It makes no sense. All right, maybe they'll do it now. I was really hoping to do the city plans before the snow because you can see it gets much more difficult to do this once the snow hits. The details on the ground and, of course, the visuals of the grid kind of go bye-bye. So now I'll need to design this at night. At least a little bit here. So we have all of this stuff. There's this. What else do I need? I need the indoor pool, right? What's the difference between the indoor pool gives max amount of visitors is 90. This one is 140. That's pretty good. Power consumption is identical. Circuit breakers, all that stuff is identical. This takes a bit more to heat. That's something to note. As far as construction goes, it's more than 3 times the steel. It is the same amount of bricks, though. It's 3 times the concrete, almost 3 times the concrete. We're looking at almost 9 times the boards. Great. And same amount of gravel and pretty much the same amount of work days. However, the Palace of Sports Dynamo doesn't take asphalt. So we won't have any asphalt, but we will replace that by having electrical components. So it's a better building. It's objectively a better building, and once we build it, then I'll like it, but it is more expensive to build. But I think I will build that here. Palace of Sports Dynamo. We'll build that, I think, right here. Maybe on the back side here. This might be better. We'll do it over here instead. We'll say that this is where the sports happen, okay? All of your sport. Come get all your sport, okay? There you go. Now, of course, we're going to want public transportation at some point as well, too. So let's talk about bus stops, bus stations, all these types of things. We can have free bus stops, which sounds good for now. But eventually, I will want a bigger bus stop. And I think a bus platform would be better. We can maybe use a small platform here to bring people over into this area. And then they can get to do whatever they want from there. So I think we will do that. And I will do that by, I think, bringing them to about here. Right here should hypothetically be fine. This will be a nice platform where people can get the bus stops and stuff will come through here. And it's a little bit better than a bus stop. Although, if I want it to be a lot better, I would get the big platform. The center of town, right? So maybe the big platform is better. We're not going to need it. We're not going to use it to capacity at the start, but we probably will end up using it to capacity as time goes on. So maybe we look at that as needed, like a bus platform is needed here. So maybe we start what's the difference between the large and the small? Other than having more than twice the passenger capacity, it's a negligible difference in every way except for it doubles the vehicles. I think we're going with a full bus platform here. And so then we'll say that bus platform will be right here. I like that. Right there. And then let's get the road to connect to here. I was kind of hoping it would come out a bit more and then over, but I'll take it. This is where the buses will come in. Okay, now we have the buses. We have sports. We have some culture. We could maybe do a little bit more with culture, I think. We have schools in place, hospital, supermarket. All of this stuff needs water. All of it. So we need a water substation. And the water substation can just have this little walking path connection kind of thing. I need to know where my water's coming from. Probably this direction if I want to get groundwater as a pump. So Maybe a big water well could be this way. And we can treat it with a service road. So over here. So if we pumped it from here, I just have to spend more on the pipes. But I want buildings and stuff that's not the pump here. So I'm going to do a big well. I think we'll end up using the capacity of it at some point. So I'm going to use the big well. And I think I'm going to place it on the water kind of over in this area. I want the pipe connections, though, to go that way. So I'll put it right... I think right here for now. See how it's much more difficult to see where everything is now because it was snowing. So it's... But I think we'll round this road that way, and then I can round this to there. Okay. So that will be where this goes. The substation, then, is going to need to face that direction. So this stuff will get... The water substation will go here. And maybe I build everything out. Let's build everything else out first. Because I may need multiple substations, and knowing kind of how they're spread out might help me in spreading this out a bit more efficiently. Yeah. Yeah, Steam has this for sale again. Just click the link in the description. It'll take you and you can buy the game. It's... The asshats are losing, so it's good. Got to get your daily walk in before you're no longer motivated to do it. That's the way to go, man. Motivation actually comes from starting that action. So if anyone's ever feeling like you're not motivated to do something, just start the process, right? Like whatever the first 5 minutes of that activity is, just dedicate yourself to that. Not the full task, just that first 5 minutes. And I think you'll find that if you commit yourself to just that first 5 minutes of getting ready to do it, then you'll be motivated to continue doing it. So you'll have this mindset like, I've gone this far, and proceed. That's helped me a lot. Just start it. It's like writing a paper in school, and you're staring at this blank white paper, and you're just like, I have no idea how to start this. If you just start typing, it doesn't even have to be accurate. Just start typing. Get yourself a paragraph done. 2 paragraphs that it summarizes about what you want to talk about. You'll have motivation to continue. Let me say... I was still looking for culture. I want something that gives them culture. Things like gallery of art might be nice. The 90 visitors can be there. 15 workers are all that it needs to have. And it's a relatively small building that I think I can just fit right in here like this. Yeah, right up against the hospital. I can dig that. Little gallery of art right there. So that'll provide them with some good culture. Okay, I think they've got pretty much everything that we need in that regard. We're not going to do hotels and stuff yet. That's too out there for me now. So the first thing, let's talk about residential areas then. So, oh, well, actually, before we do that, we are still going to need a pub because they want alcohol. They're still going to need a pub. And I think that pub can go right by the hospital right here. Right there. Nested right in there. Right? Now, I know this might look like it's not a grid and it's not, oh my god, I hate it. But I used the grid lines to place every single one of these buildings. Okay? So this is grid. Okay? It is. It is grid. You want grid. This is grid. Feel like, though, I should have left more room in front of the hospital. I feel that way because I think I could have made something really beautiful out of this hospital. So I'm going to delete that. And then I can just make like a courtyard kind of thing right here in front of this hospital. I think that's probably going to be better. Okay, so pub, hospital, monument, gallery of art, school, kindergarten, sports, dynamo, right? Yeah. And then the Okeen supermarket. These are both of the Ukraine DLCs things. And then a big bus platform to bring people everywhere they need to go. Okay. Let's get the residential area in. So I think I'm gonna go with the large residential buildings. Again, I was gonna try this, and maybe we do like one of these buildings. You really get that density going, right? So we could do like one of them. But I feel like that's a lot of resources, right? So if we're gonna do that, it's gonna have to be a low priority, build that last kind of thing. So I think that's probably how I'll play that. So maybe I'll put this here. But I'll put it there, but I'm going to make this low priority so that they hopefully don't build it right away. In fact, I can make sure they don't build it right away, or build it at all, really, by just having this be gone. And now they can't build that, so it'll just sit there, but they won't build it yet. For the houses, let's try gravel roads for now. We're going to start from here. Might as well, since it's already made. We're going to follow our noses along the grid, on the grid line as instructed. It's a little off-grid there, but that's just because I placed that building and the driveway is not completely center. So we'll stay on the... I'm not staying on the grid. Needs to be... Needs to stay on the grid, right? What we said. Try this. Go to... we have to go from here. We'll go from here. Bring this road out like that, and then connect it there. That's fine. We want this road to go straight this direction. Yep. And then we're going to have houses. It's all in my head here, okay? I have houses. And these are going to be slanted a little bit, okay? They're going to kind of be... Well, I thought they were going to be, but now it's turning out not to be the case. So I guess we're not going to be slanting them. So instead, we'll put them back like this. I really wanted to slant them. Yeah. All right, screw your grid. I'm sick of this. It's not letting me do what I want. One. 2. 3. 4. 'I can't fit those in there. Not enough room for that one. And now these won't be at the same angle. Damn. Messed it up. I need these at the same angle. It looks close. Yeah, that looks close enough. Okay, we'll try that as for our first little housing block on that side. So lots of little housing right there, but just enough room, hopefully, to get walking paths to go through there, too, so they can all get over here really quickly. Okay. Make it so. That'll be a first little bit of housing. Of course, I said this is the center of town, so there's housing over here, and housing over here, and housing... But this is just, like, the first, like, bit of block that I'm gonna start with right there. The cinema is also a really fairly ongoingly cheap way to get people culture and everything. So I'm thinking about maybe getting the cinema to be over here too. Maybe we'll put it on this side though. I want the walking paths to... you know what? It can go over here. That's okay. We can put it over here. Should be close enough for everyone to walk to, I think. I think. It's all about that walking path, though. Maybe we can put it back behind this housing place, actually. That's fine. Because I could do it like this. Yeah. That'll be close enough for everybody to walk to for sure. that uses this space and has this house right here. And if this thing is cool and we really like how it is, then we'll just make a row of these down to the water. It's fine. Everyone can relax. I've arrived. What's up, Mr. Different? I see Charlie listens to chat only as long as it conveniences him. Then he tells us to skeeve off and does his own thing. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so with all this stuff here, we have the water substation, and now I can see, because if I had placed it here before, it wouldn't reach that final house, and so now I can see where that house is. And so this substation is gonna go right here. Right, I think we can put it like right up against this building. Right up against this building, we can put it right like that. That'll be our first water substation that connects every building in this area to water, okay? Might not be enough, especially once this building is built. That takes a lot, but we'll see. And then we need a pump as well. What I would like to do is provide clean water to everybody. I don't know if we can afford to do that, but I'd like to provide clean water to everybody. This is where we're pumping it. This is where the well is. We need a pump connected to the well, which pumps it into a tank. We also need a pump that takes it out of the tank and pumps it to the substation. But if we're gonna be treating the water, which is gonna require, where is it? Treatment small. Yeah, if we're gonna be treating the water, then we need additional power reserves for the treatment as well as chemicals. It's expensive. It's 200 rubles a day for chemicals, but we're gonna do that. Or I could do a big one, which I might need to treat more. We're gonna have a lot more people in here, a lot of things going on. I probably need a big one, so why don't I just skip the part where I have a small one and need to upgrade it, and just go straight for the big one right now. And this is only what it uses at maximum. It uses 0.47 at maximum, which, if I'm not mistaken, is also much more efficient. The big one is much more efficient as well, because you can see this one here, at maximum production, it can do 120 cubic meters of water for 0.25 tons of chemicals. This water treatment will do up to 300 cubic meters of water and uses less than half a ton of chemicals. So when it comes to like using chemicals more efficiently, this is definitely better. So we want to use this one. And I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to put the water treatment right now. I don't need it to be very close. But we do need people to work here. So if we can have people walk to this place, might be kind of nice. Having water treatment this close might be okay. I think they might be able to walk there. So why don't I go in and we will place this on your beautiful grid that you guys love so much. And we'll build it, I think, maybe over like here. I don't know if they'll be able to necessarily reach that. So I probably should go a little bit closer, but I don't want to get in the way of potentially having more of these buildings. So how about we compromise and say right about here. Although I would want this to be facing this direction. No, the water comes in that way. Yeah, this is the right direction. So let's place it right there for now. We need a pump to bring it to there. So we're going to say, and we could probably pump out like some extra water too, I suppose. So why don't we get like an underground reservoir, I suppose, for here in case the ground goes bad. So this thing is a massive tank, but it allows us to treat the water. So we'll get like an underground reservoir that can go. Let's try it right back here. Like this. And then we'll take a big pipe. The big pipe can hold, max flow is 127 cubic meters. So we'll need, of course, a couple of those to actually satisfy that 300 maximum. So we can go underground with this. And I'm going to bring this up to, oh, that's a little too far, isn't it? Let's back it up just a tad. Here, let's try it this way. This way will satisfy people more. Do you find yourself satisfied? Are you? Are you satisfied? Satisfactory. And then we'll come down and over again from here. There. So that'll connect 2 big flow pipes. About 240 cubic meters is what that is going to allow us to do. So it's not enough to fully saturate what this is capable of. So what we could do also is get a second reservoir next to it, and that's why I've left space, so we could have a second one here. But this would allow us to get that connected and that connected. And then if we have a second reservoir, it will go here, and that will connect to those other 2. And then we can disperse the water amongst the population of the city right here. Everything goes. So this goes to the reservoir. 500 cubic meters can be stored here. Then we will treat the water, and then we distribute it to where we need it to be distributed to. And I'm pretty sure I need a pump between these 2 things. I'm pretty sure I need a pump between these 2 things. I don't think this pumps the water. Let me just, this is it's a big water pumping station, but this is a well. And I don't believe the well pumps the water away. I think it's just, this is like we've dug down, but you still need something to pump it, I think. We'll see. But it's crooked. Yes, it's crooked because you wanted me to use the grids. You want me to use the grid? That's what happens. This is why I don't use grid lines. So this isn't connected. If you want the grid, you must deal with... Actually, this doesn't need to be, because the purpose of the grid is to keep things nice and symmetrical, right? So I could just... I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to wing it in there. Okay. So I think we need a pump. So we're going to get a small pumping station. Now this can push... I don't see any details as to... I've never used this system before, so it's a little weird. I don't see any details as to how much water these things can push. There's an in and an out on this one. And then the big station has 3. Okay, so it's more about connectivity. That's useful. So I actually would want the pump to be over here, because eventually I will be expanding this way, and I can then pump the water other places. So pumping it this way will be that direction, we're good, and then pumping it over here will be the other one. So this pump is actually going to go, I think, right next to the hospital will be fine. Yeah, let's put it right next to this hospital. Another little place we could just tinker with it. Right about like this. And I probably put the cinema too close because I don't think I can actually get a walking path in here now. But I might have ruined the walking path. Let me double check. Okay, I can get it there. This can connect there, and then this can go around. Okay, as long as that can go out, I'm fine. So we want the big water pumping station. I'm going to place it like right next to the hospital seems like a good fit. Right there. Okay, good. And then, of course, the walking paths can go straight back through here, and we're going to end up being able to go through there. If people want to actually pass through this, then they should just be going this way anyway, but maybe that can work. Can I go this way with it? Question. Can I do this with it? Yes, I can. Okay. So I can still get to there if I need to go that way. That's fine. And then, you know, if walking paths are really that important, we would go this way with it, and then that would connect. And then this would connect, and then this would connect, right? We have the ability to hook these up, so that's all that matters. All right, sure. We'll leave the walking paths like that just to reserve it. It's fine. But go back to water. So water is now going to connect from this tap out to here. And if we need to double it up, we can by bringing that over to here. But I think at the start, it's fine to just have this one to there. And then that's a big pipe to here, but we don't need a big pipe to this. So we can save a little bit. And let's put a medium pipe this way to hook it up to that. And then that should be, I think, all we need, unless there's a pump that's required between here and here, and I think there is. But we'll see if it works without it, and if it doesn't, then we'll go ahead and we'll do it. The next thing is we need sewage. So a sewage tank is kind of like the opposite of the substation in that it collects in its radius. So we need, of course, to collect all the sewage in this area. And it doesn't have quite the same range, it doesn't look like, so I'm going to have to bring it. I think Looks like this could be a good spot. Right behind this, like right in front of this house would be an okay spot. That way I can get it for houses over here too. So I think, why don't I go up this way until that building is no longer covered. Yeah, that building's covered for a while. That's cool. We can go up about here, I think. Would probably work. We'll flip it over this direction. We'll have a sewage tank be like... Let's put it right here on the corner. As a walking path. We could put it right here. Okay. That takes care of the sewage tank, which is going to collect all the sewage from everything here. But, of course, we need to get rid of that sewage. So we're going to need a pump for that. We need to pump that sewage, of course. And there is one that's 5 meters down, 10 meters down, and 15 meters down. Kind of depends on how far down you want to go, but you got to pump it down. So I think I will have that. I want the beach to be here. I don't want people to have like to smell their sewage while they're here. So since the river's flow in that direction, as we can see, we're gonna dump it down here, and then we'll have the beach over here. So with this sewage pump, I think this is all about depth. But we can keep it out of the way because if we have like, you know, pipes and underground wires and all these things, it's gonna get in the way. So I think we just take it and we drill down deep with this. It takes longer to make. Oh, it also looks like it also uses a lot more power. Okay, never mind. Sewage pump will be low. We'll have the pump go, I think we'll have it be like over here. It doesn't need, it needs power, but it doesn't really need like anyone to access it. So as long as it's in range for power, we're gonna be fine. I'll place this. Where's the walking path? It goes that way. Well, that's fine. That's just fine. We'll have it be like right behind this house, like right here. This is fine. All right, sewage. I'm not sure on the flow rate for these. It doesn't really say there's a flow rate restriction. So the flow rate seems to be completely tied to the pipe that I do. And I don't see a difference in cost because it doesn't display that on mouse over. So I might as well just take the big pipe in case there's a lot of sewage. I just take the big pipe and we'll put it over there. So it's right there. It goes down, right? It flows down to that depth, and then it comes back up, and then we're gonna have it sent this direction. So we'll send it all the way around this way, which is expensive, but we're just gonna do it, and then we'll end up dumping the sewage over here. So let's say sewage discharge. We could treat it. And then that produces more water. So I think maybe we'll look at doing that. I didn't actually see that until just now. Yeah, I didn't see that until just now. What's up, Jeff? First time in stream. I started watching you when you played Big Ambitions came out. It's nice to add a face to the voice after so many hours. Hey, how you doing? I appreciate that. Don't you give me that. You don't use grids because pain it causes Bluesy and Krios makes your evil, twisted heart to joy. No, I don't use grids because I don't like the way this super symmetrical crap looks. So now I'm kind of trolling the people who want me to use the grids by using the grids to place the buildings, but not necessarily lining them up. I got the grid active, I just don't use it to line them up. See, I haven't actually committed to this yet, so I could redirect this, have the pump be here, right? And then with the pump here, it can just go anywhere it wants. So we could maybe make a treatment loop, which allows us to treat it here, and then get it back into circulation. We just make that clean water. It's treated, it goes back into a reservoir, and then gets... Yeah, that's possible. Does it create clean water, though? That's the thing I don't know. If the sewage treatment center, does it clean... Does Does it clean it to where it's 100% clean and can they drink it right away? Or do I have to redirect it somewhere else? So I guess we could try, but this thing is massive. It's so big. It's so big. We could do the small one, but it's still a big building, right? So I think maybe for now we just get rid of it. You know, let's not do this. We'll plan on treating it in the future because that's less water that we need to worry about, right? So I think we'll plan on treating it in the future. But yeah, it's January. How are we doing on building things, guys? Huh? Did we get our construction offices done? Okay, but they're at least progressing now, right? All they need is workers now. And so, look, here they come. Dun, 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 dun. Workers are coming in. You building this one first? Okay, bye. It's probably just other things like the switches. Everything just requires work days now. Now that I've, you know, not stupid and I've got, you know, the dump trucks actually being the ones responsible for the asphalt, I really need them to have to prioritize these buildings are so much more important. So, yikes. This road is going to be a cool point here. I think we're going to get another fuel station set up right here. One of these temporary ones for now. Let's get another fuel station set up on this road. They're not redoing this road. They're only redoing these. So we'll say that there's a gas station and it will be here. And then this distribution office. Yeah, I mean, you got to come over here to get the fuel anyway, regardless of whether you're going to be stationed here or not. You got to go get the fuel there, so you might as well. We'll add this this fuel depot that we just dropped in. Where is it? Right there. We'll add that to your list as well, and you can keep that at 50%. So at least now when the vehicles are out this way, they can refuel here and get back where they're going. It should make clean water, otherwise what's the point of treating it? Well, I feel like it treats it to the point where it's safe enough to drink, but maybe not sanitary entirely. I agree with you though, and what I'm thinking and what I'm hoping is that we can treat the water, and then we send that water to another town, or maybe we send that water across the river, and that will provide water for these guys whenever we go that way, right? So I'm kind of thinking for now we dump it, but eventually we don't, you know? That's what I was thinking. I still want my beach here. I think that beach would be awesome because it's going to be in range of all these people living here. Speaking of all these people living here, I think I want more houses, right? And we could do them this direction. I kind of want them to be the same angle, but now in reverse on the road. So if I can have them be in reverse on the road. So it'd be kind of like... yeah, this is pretty much the same angle. Yeah, that's pretty much the same angle. So we'll do that. And oh god, I did it again. You have to hold shift to zoom out your camera. And I keep forgetting to do that. Otherwise it rotates. Okay. So zoom out the camera. There we go. Rotate camera. Okay. And then we're going to place this grid again. All right. And then we can... I want this road to be able to continue. So while I do honor the grid, I actually want this to... I want this road to continue down. So let's, real quick before we do this, keep this road going straight this direction just to kind of reserve that space. And then we'll take and bring in residential buildings. Okay, so we want to, I think, turn off the grid now. As long as we're in the same... We still the same angle? Yeah. Okay, so now we want to make it about like this. Okay, I think that will do. I think that'll be cool. Then we'll just have this go follow the grid. No, not gonna do it. Oh, now it's magnet. Okay, go that way. Okay, so then we just hook all these up. You just say there and there and there and there. And I kind of messed this up, to be honest. I messed this up. I don't want this to be right now. Because this is going to be a pain in the ass to actually make. Right? I want to think about construction. Think about... You can't just do this anymore. Like, before when I was playing this game, right, I was thinking, oh, I could just build this. I can't just click build now, right? They have to actually build it, and every single one of those tiny little segments is an individual job for the construction office, and I don't want that. So we're going to change that by just allowing this road be all one road for now, and then once that road is done, then we will connect them individually. So this will be one road for now. That is one job instead of being like 20 jobs. And then they'll build these when they're done with the roads, because the roads are kind of essential to get everything moving. I did the same thing here. I shouldn't have done that. But since they've already kind of delivered... No, they haven't delivered anything here. There's still time to fix this problem. So I'm going to take this away just for now, because it's way faster to make these roads if you don't do this. Way faster. Yeah, this is gonna be a gravel road all the way. Yeah. Is that dirt? No, that's a gravel job. Okay. Yeah, we'll go out about there with it. Okay, that'll be way more sensible. So we'll get done with this, then they'll get done with this, and then they'll work on this whole big thing. And once the roads are done, then we'll start building all those buildings. All right, so they're still working on this one now too. There, bulldozers out this one. They're trying to make these roads. That's good. I'm gonna make this one a higher priority, so they work on that one first. And how are we with these? Come on now. Do you not know what high priority means? What do you think you are doing? Making pump jacks. Still making pump jacks. Power plant's actually coming along nicely. Look at this. The power plant's, yeah, I mean, the power plant really doesn't need a whole lot left. It's just workers now. They've delivered all the resources. Aside from, there's like 44 tons of steel left, but that's really not that much. You know, it's like three trucks full from here, so that's not a big deal. I'm alright with that. Hey, see ya, Mr. Different. What it do? Hey, Dan. How are ya? What does what do? Next thing we need to worry about is heating. We're going to need coal for heating, so I probably will have to import it at first because I need people to live here. And I'm actually not going to have people living here for the coal. We're going to have a small community of people that live right here, and those people are going to be ones that manage. They're gonna work here. They're gonna work at the coal mine, etc. So there's gonna be like another town kind of right in this area. I'd like to keep it away from the power plant for the purposes of like pollution and stuff. So perhaps I can make it here instead. Maybe they will live here, which is a little bit out of town, and eventually as the town grows, they'll all merge into one. But I think we maybe live it here, and then if they live here, then they can get out to this with buses. They can get over to here with buses, etc. And now the snow is going away. Feels good, man. Feels really good. Snow's going away. Still can't get up here, and I think my vehicles have enough to do where they just can't do that. This all needs to be dropped. I don't have a free excavator. I need my construction offices done. Come on. Thank you. Get in there and do it. And then we need some steel delivered and all that. Just get in here and do it. Excavators. Taking forever. Everything that required asphalt before was delayed. And now all my dump trucks are doing gravel roads, so... But they should be doing other things, right? They should be this. Also, what I'm gonna do It means how's it going? Oh, all right. All right. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dan. I don't know the young kid lingo. Okay. Sorry about that, Uncle Skeezer. I didn't know what the young kids today were, how they talk, you know. I am going to play this, by the way, between streams. So if you're, wanting to catch every single bit of action, it's not going to happen. This is going to run between streams because I need them to, like, honestly, we're going to be watching them build things for a long time, right? I'm going to plan things, obviously. We're still planning things out, but this stuff takes a while to build. As we get more construction offices and we start to get people doing things a little better, I'm going to get gravel sourced here. Then we can have a lot more stuff going on, right? But I still want a lot of these roads and stuff to be built, but the gravel and everything is needed for every building. So eventually we're going to have that. These people who live here will work over there. Then we'll have another community over here. But I am going to have this game running offline, off the stream, just to kind of progress the world space a little bit because it is a slower run. Once you're established and set up and you've got a population and you've got, means of production on various different building stuff, then things get much faster. Because you have the ability to really start, pushing the limit there a little bit. You can start doing more things, but until that happens, it's pretty slow. And like, we really need these construction offices done. I would like them to do. I'm gonna add nothing else to their list. In fact, I think temporarily. Yeah, I think temporarily I'm gonna reduce the range on this one to 1,000 meters. And that will basically require this one and let's say this one. The only jobs you can do at this point are going to be the ones that I really want you to do. Those two offices, the ones with workers and the ones that are delaying this, it's really just about the workers here, but we're going to need flatbed stuff too, actually. So never mind on the dumpers. The dumpers are not the right thing. It's the flatbed cars. This one. I need you to have your range reduced. So flatbeds are gonna be limited to this, and the workers that are coming from this one will be limited to this too. And I think at that point we can pretty much guarantee that they will do what I want them to do. Just limiting the range is going to be enough. So we're gonna see workers dropped off at these sites now, and they can get to work, doing things, building the things I need them to build. And with these construction offices done, I can triple my fleet, and I can start building my first town everyone's going to move into, which is here. Eventually, people will move over here, but I think the first town might be here. We're going to have to bus people at a long distance at first. We're going to have to bus people down here because this is going to provide water and sewage processing if we do that. This is going to provide water up here. So the water is going to start here. I would have two separate sources of water, but this is already going to be overproducing what this is going to use. I'd rather just tap into it and have the same workforce provide for both places. And I realize that is pumping water uphill. It would probably make more sense to have the water come from here and down. The reason why I'm not doing that is because a lot of our polluting industry is here with coal processing and the oil power plant. Well, we're going to be making fuel soon at a refinery. A lot of that's going to happen here, and I don't want the source of the water to be this. I want the water to come from a place that's much cleaner, and that's going to be down by the river. So yeah, so it's pumping it uphill. I don't think that matters though, the pumping uphill. Like this looks like this town is going to be called Mazzina. Can I reposition it? Like, do I need to be here? Can you be here instead? I want to just move where the city is located. Is that possible? I guess I could cancel it. I could cancel it. If you delete the city area, some buildings will be too far away from other city areas. Create a new city area before deleting this. Okay. So, I mean, if that's necessary, I guess. Make a new city. I'm going to call it... have it be right on this construction office, honestly. And then this will just be that. Building transparent. No. How do you make new cities? Oh, like this. No? Is that not it? Click buildings from bottom menu. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to do it later. It's fine. Look at our money tick down. Gah. We're getting close. We're getting close, all right? Look, it's so little left. It's all about workers now here. That's it. Everything's about workers there. The pumps just need workers and I guess a little bit more steel. Workers and a little bit of steel. Yeah, pretty much the same thing throughout. And then the pump jacks can start and we can finally start exporting that oil and not go bankrupt. In fact, you know what? Let's make sure we don't. Pull everybody back. The dump trucks that are doing the gravel, they can stay out. That's fine. But everybody else, let's make sure that you have a limited range so that you don't go crazy. 1,000 meters. Focus on the jobs that are here. Let's get this done. For this city, kind of need the same considerations, but it can be smaller scale, I think. So we can have a pub. I'm not going to start with a pub. I'm going to start with houses. Actually, we should probably start with a bus station because they're going to be using buses. So I think I want the bus station to be kind of here. That way they can go that way if they need to. They can go that way really quickly, that way. So I need them to have quick access to where they're going. So let's make a gravel road that heads this direction. Straight down like this. And then it connects there. We'll have another gravel road there. We're going to want to make this gravel too, but since it's the only path at the moment to getting over here, I'm going to wait until all this construction is done, and then I'll make this gravel. Okay, that's going to keep the gravel trucks busy. That doesn't do anything for the other ones necessarily. So everybody else needs to just basically focus on these as much as possible. They're going out and getting boards and stuff now. And then, seriously, once these are done, probably we'll have 4 of them, to be honest. 4 construction offices seem probably better. I'm going to queue another one up anyway. I'm pretty sure I'll use it. I'm going to queue up another one. Yeah, we'll probably use another one. We'll put another one, like, right here. Yeah. One more. And that could be medium, just so they finish these. But once this is done, I think we pretty much eliminate these. We just take these out of here. We can move the storage of all these components to more permanent storage. So construction, instead of using the free open storages, which can only really hold like 95 tons of steel, for example, we can then use the medium ones, which can hold 1,000. Or even the small ones can hold 3 times that much. So like open storages could be here instead. And they have these little connections and everything. So like I could have these be where the steel and everything is located right here instead. We don't need to worry about I don't think I need to worry about the other connections. But actually, to be fair, we pretty much don't need any more than this, right? It's keeping up with it. I mean, we're dumping more supply off even. So like, we don't really need a whole lot more than this. Yeah, gravel, these storages are fine. These open storages are fine for now. It's when we start using them for buildings. This stuff here is going to go real quick when we start having more vehicles taking it over to these buildings. That's when it becomes crazy. All these roads are done now. This one's working. He's working it. He's almost got all the supply he needs too. And then this is just a service road for the well. Yeah, okay. But I think most of this is just going to go away, and then I'll just move it to be over here, nearby, so that these offices can start working that better. It's just work days, people. Come on now. Just finish one of them. How about that? Medium. Just finish one, okay? So I can get more people. As it's going, it looks like these are going to be finished offline, which is fine. I can always come back in the next stream and just be like, hey, look, I've got these done now. I've assigned all the vehicles. Here's what they do, and proceed. It's not that big of a deal. And this is normally the kinds of things that I would even skip in a video. So when I do this realistic mode for my video series in June and July, depending on when the update comes out. I know it's scheduled for June, but sometimes things get pushed back. So I'm going to say June/July. When that happens, though, planning will be on camera. Construction will be on camera, but lots of time cut out because it clearly takes a long time to do this stuff. So, yeah. So for this, assuming they get the construction offices done, residential areas, I think I will go more density here. And we'll go for this prefab flats here. And so we'll say that we want to have the prefab flats. We can go, let's say, from here. Okay, fine. Let's use the grid. I will use the grid properly here. This one will be beautiful for all you grid lovers out there. You're gonna get a little too excited probably at what this one looks like. Right, you're just gonna say, okay, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. This doesn't feel right. But it will be. It'll be right. Okay, so we're gonna say 1. I'm gonna put them right next to each other, but I don't know. Should we do? Yeah, just right next to each other, right? 2, 3, 4. Leave a space here for a walking path to get to the bus station. 5, 6, 7, 8. Flip it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh God, doesn't it just reek and doesn't it feel horrible? Tell me it feels horrible. You know it. You're just looking at this going, oh God, it's so ugly. I know. Me too. Me too. Me too. Let's put a road between this. To there. And to there. You need to be further out, don't you? There. This road doesn't want to stay on the grid, but that's okay with me. That's okay with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, you don't need road connections, okay? You don't need road connections on these to, oh, you know what? Let's wait on those so that these roads can get built. Let's make sure they build these roads. All as one piece. You need them for fire, if I understand. The hospitals, you actually don't need road connections to the residential areas, because the paddy wagons that come in on the hospitals, they will actually drive on the walking paths to get to where they need to go to save people. But I believe the fire trucks will not do that. Speaking of which, I did not put a fire station in this plan, so I should put a fire station in this plan. I don't remember doing so anyway. Maybe I did, and I just don't realize it. This is a school, pub, hospital, yeah, big house, dynamo, kindergarten, flats, bus platform. So I think I'll place the fire station right here if it fits. It does indeed. We'll place this back here. Now, isn't there a connection point for a helicopter at some point here too? Because there should be a way to expand this for helicopters, and I don't remember if it's off the side or if it's on the back. That will matter. Does anyone remember? The helicopter pad. Does it extend in this direction, or does it extend off that direction? So in other words, is it behind it, or is it beside it? I don't remember that. And I don't want to build this and have to tear it down. I mean, I will if I have to, but I don't want to have to tear it down because it's expensive, right? And eventually this gets even more expensive because in July, if we tear down a building, we have to like go set demo charges, and then it blows. They demolish it, and then you have to clear the debris before you can build again. Like, it's a super realistic. They're going too far on the realism. I'm gonna hope that it's behind it and just place this here. I'm gonna hope that it's behind it. So that's gonna be a fire station so that we can respond to any emergencies that might happen over here. And over here, of course, there's lots of industries like oil and coal and all sorts of things. We'll need a fire station over here too. Something that can respond quite quickly. So we'll have a fire station over here too. And I think I'll put it behind the construction offices. Probably ideal as a position here. We'll put it right here. That'll get us going there. Let's make this road a priority and this one as well. So that we can, so that we can start building there. And then the same thing will be true for this road. We put a street. Maybe we go here. No, because I want a bus station right here. Ooh, I think I went too close. We can put the bus station on the other side. You can go on this side. Yes. I don't know what goes in the middle here then. Seems like there's a bit of a waste of a road there. I kind of do want to move over now. If the bus station's going on the other side, we should move this over. Yep. Means this road isn't needed. Not yet. This one will stay, but... My god. Can I just highlight, select all, and delete all? Confirmation screens? The thing about the confirmation screens, though, is that if I say I don't want confirmation screens, then I'm surely going to misclick at some point and destroy something I don't want to destroy. So it's better to leave them, as annoying as they are. It'd be way more annoying if they weren't there. So surely they are better than not having them, but it is... Sometimes, Okay, we'll place this close to here instead. Yes, I think so. I think we'll place these close to here instead. So we'll say here. Really? Can't build due to infrastructure. Hold on, why not? They have to be off the road a little bit more? Because I can do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. These roads are done, right? Yeah. So this isn't going to slow me down at all then. I really wish I would have held control on that, but fine. Okay. That's redoing it there. Now this is 2 jobs. Unfortunate. But since it's 2 jobs anyway, why not make it 3? Like that. Go. All right, this will be where this city is, and then we'll place the bus station will be here. That'll take them everywhere they need to go for work. Yeah, we'll do a small bus platform here, actually. Say platform. Though, do the stops need power? It's the same. It's the same power requirements regardless. It's just less money, so fine. We'll actually do the bus station oriented this direction. That way the workers can get to the walk path really quickly. And then if we place it like this, then this is a pass through. They'll drive through this. So we'll place you like. I kind of don't want to be there. I want to be on this road, and like this. Damn it, grid. do that. Okay. That'll be our bus station for this, and then the footpaths and stuff will get put in on that side, like so, and like, well, eventually like so. Wow, that sucks. I can't connect that. That's where the road is. Maybe I can delete that. And then place the footpath. Can I then place the road again? Oh! Not what I wanted. Do a mud road here for now. Just to kind of keep that connected so they can build it. Same thing here. Just connect it. We'll build it later. I was hoping that I would get a walking path on both sides, but I guess I could do this. But I wanted buildings. I wanted to, like, a bar, pubs, etc. to be over here. So looks like I can do that, and then that. And I'm just hoping I can get a road. Could be, yeah, right there. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Why didn't you let me do that before? Probably the grid's fault. Lesser of all evils. There we go. You know what? Probably let me do this because it's a mud road. But I'm hoping that I can upgrade this tiny segments afterwards. It looks like I can. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of tiny segments, but I can do it. So, and then we'll do the same thing here. Okay, so that's gonna take care of everything I wanted, at least for now. So everybody lives here. You go to the bus stop. It takes you here. It takes you here. It takes you here. You might even be able to walk to the gravel processing because I'll probably put it over here. And then we'll have a lot of these storages and everything for resources will be over on this side. I could, if there's enough gravel, which there probably won't be. Most likely the train gravel pickups will be over here because there's a lot more gravel to do here. And to be honest, I kind of went right through this. Maybe not the best, but we're gonna have many different quarries here, so it's probably works out. Because I think gravel will be, I mean, you know, I'm sure there's a spot here where it's, yeah, like 91%, 95, 96, right? 80 something. Yeah, so most of these I think will be on this side is where I was getting at. 94 over here, 98 over here. Several different places for like 98. We really don't need to use this side, so I'll probably process it over here and then pop it on the train, and then the trains will be out here. Probably good. So realistic, what actually mean everything takes longer? It means you actually have to do it. In the base game, you don't actually have to do it, right? If I want this power plant in the base game, I just say, well, I have the money, buy it. And it just magically builds, takes my money, magically builds, and it's done. You can't do that in real life. It takes actually moving people there, moving resources there. It takes, you know, actual infrastructure in place to get things over there. So naturally, when you build it yourself, it takes longer to do. Naturally, it always will. But this game, basically, in realistic mode, it forces you to build everything you want to build. You have to build it. You can't just, like, pay for it, which is what I could do in the last game. Like, if I was like, man, this is taking too long, I could just click this button and it would buy, and I can't do that anymore. So there's a sense of pride when you finally get it all working together, when you finally get everything just working and the city's up and running and just everything's purring away. I think there's gonna be a big sense of pride from that. I'm looking forward to that feeling. Hi Zelk, how are you? My day's going pretty good, Dan. I've got some dedicated time to play some video games. That feels good. I'm gonna go up and spend the rest of the day with my daughter after this. So, yeah, this is my I'm taking my break before the work today. Wouldn't that be nice if you could just take a break before you go to work? It'd be great, right? Yeah. This just needs people and it's done. And then we'll have power out that way. How is this? Oh, see, we got one of the pump jacks is starting to get there. It just needs workers now. And they're on site. There's 2 of them anyway. On site. Very cool. We're getting some more workers on this bus. Hopefully they're going to be brought here. I hope they're being brought here because this one's going to get done. No, well, it's fine. That pump jack will finish. We don't have any power for it yet, so they still need to do this. Let's bump that up to high because we're going to have 1 pump jack done. This is already high. We just need people on site for this one. Just people here. Just people here. And it looks like just people here. So all the resources are delivered in all these. They just need built. Same thing with this one. It's just people. When all of that is done, we sell oil at the border. So I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to make it. So all of this, of course, needs to get done. These are all people's houses. Their houses, they're going to have needs, right? I want a small grocery store. Small grocery store. I want a small one to be kind of like maybe right here. I could do it here, but I want to be able to use the factory connection in the case that I need like yeah, I tell you what, why don't we try... I know this road is already built, so it feels bad, but I want to connect. I'm almost fine with that. I'm fine with that, whatever. We're going to connect that. That's going to let me put in the grocery store. And that way I can do it like this so that I can still use the factory connection if I desire. So storage can be here, for example, that can bring things in. Because again, I cannot auto buy anything, right? You don't get that option in realistic. You can't just say, I'll keep things in stock with my rubles. You have to provide the supply line to getting things. It's different than last time. Everything has to be completely supplied. I cannot believe these construction depots are not done yet. These construction offices. Cannot believe they are not done yet. Please. Please. Yes, you. Workers on site. Good. Keep going. 32 work days. Very good. Keep going. 31 work days. We're so close. So close. And then I think this one is going to be my worker one, to be honest. Like, I think I'm going to take this one and be like, okay, all the worker trucks right there. And then I'll just have way more workers. Because right now I've got 2 full construction offices with my, well, okay, so they have cranes. There's 2 cranes in there, but that's to help them with the construction time. I don't know where those cranes are right now, though. Yeah, where are my cranes? Where is the crane? Okay, it's being used over here. Ah, there you go. See, little crane right there. It's speeding up construction. Both of them are over here. But yet, it's over here. The cranes are over here, but there's no workers here. There's nobody working on this. But I mean, this is the one that takes like 3,000 work days right now, so it's gonna take a long time, I guess. Okay, I think the grocery store set up there, bus station would be there. We'll need kindergarten so people can go to school. I don't think I'm gonna put an actual full school here, at least not yet. I'm not gonna start with a full school here anyway. We'll place a school. Let's go here. We can leave room for a school, I suppose. Maybe I think I'll leave room for a school. We'll say there's a school right here, but we won't actually connect it to anything yet. So they can go this way for school or this way for kindergarten. That's fine. I don't know anything about the orphanage. I don't know anything about this. I see it, but I haven't read anything about what it does or what it's for. But I may need an orphanage. In realistic mode, you can purchase resources only by sending vehicles to load them on customs. So it doesn't let me click that button, right? The button's there because the interface is there. I'm going to go maybe over here. I think that we might need an orphanage. I'm not sure, but we'll put an orphanage over here Just in case it's necessary, I'll have this space reserved for one. Although I was going to put more houses here, but I'll put it on the other side of the road. Yeah, we'll put an orphanage here if it's needed. I don't know if it'll be needed, but... Or maybe a police station. Oh, we probably need to take a look at crime, right? Right? Courthouses, crime, police, prisons, secret police is probably a good thing to have. Because they will make more people loyal. I can probably put that down this way. They're supposed to be secret, right? Put them over here. Probably need these buildings. I guess I could do it on this side. Secret police could be right next to the cinema. Yeah, that could work. Let's put the secret police here. That does connect it to the sewage. It connects it to water as well, looks like. Yes, it does. So it's connected to water, connected to sewage. Seems good. Not on the grid, though. Now it is. Alright, I'll place the secret police here. I don't know if it's... I haven't done this much, right? This is stuff that was introduced at the end of my last playthrough. Like, I didn't have enough time to, like, really acquaint myself with how it works. Oh, we are making big boy roads here, aren't we? No, thank you. Nope. Gravel, please. And connect it here. And then this can just come down like that. So secret police can go there. That does actually take away my ability to make more of these buildings. I don't want to do that here. Well, okay, I want to do it here, but I want to scoot it forward. I think I still want it here, but I want to scoot it forward. Let's say secret police. We bring this much closer. Yes, like this. Bring it much closer to the road, and that way I can hopefully place more of these if desired. And just double checking. Yes, more of these will fit. 1, 2, I could put maybe 4 more here comfortably. Maybe 5 if I really want to slam them together, but I think I want to leave room for walking paths. So at least right here. So 1, 2, 3 comfortably. 4 if I want to do some terrain management and jam it in. But I still want the ability, I think trains. I'm thinking trains are there's gonna be a train track that comes through here. I know there's a beach and stuff here, so maybe not. But certainly I will need some sort of place. Maybe it'll be down here. Some sort of place to bring boats for like passengers going between different places, as well as shipping things. And we'll need trains to help do that. So that will be what this train here is for. So I think it'd probably be over here at the train station. And then if people want to do passengers to the train station, we'll need another one. And it'll probably be maybe like over in this area, and we'll put the city around it. This is not like Transport Fever where you don't want train stations to be near people. You do want train stations to be near people in this game. Because they can just walk to the train station and use it. You don't need any extra routes and stuff, which is really great. Okay, so 10 work days. 10! And my stream needs to come to an end pretty soon here, so I think what I'll end up doing is having my these construction offices will end up being finished offline. And when we come back for the next stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time, we'll most likely have all the pump jacks done. This will probably be done. That storage will be done. I would hope that all these construction offices will be done. There's a fire station here that can handle all these things. That's good. I probably need police. I have to look at that. I don't know. Depends on how many. I mean, if my people are really happy, I'm providing all their needs, assuming I'm doing so. We'll probably want some local storage and then some distribution offices with that local storage. So chances are I would most likely want to have something like a warehouse, right? Stores alcohol, stores clothing, stores food. I think I want to get another industry going too. I think it may be interesting actually to sell our own clothes. So import the fabric and make clothes. I think that would be a good thing to do. And if I was to do that, because fabric is pretty easy to bring in. I don't know what clothes really entails. Maybe some chemicals, if I remember correctly. Miscellaneous clothes. So the clothing factory, it just simply takes fabric and makes clothes out of it. So we could bring in the fabric instead of the clothes. I don't know if it's a 2 to... It looks like it's a 2 to 1. 2 fabric for 1 clothing. So 2 fabric for 1 clothing. So if we were going to do that, what are the prices at the border? We bring in fabric for 401 each. We bring in clothes for almost 1,500 each. So it is much better for us to import the fabric and make clothes out of it. That way our people can have clothing, and any excess clothing that we're creating can just be sold. And it's another way to make money to keep ourselves afloat. Because we have to start thinking about making money. You can't be completely self-sufficient right away. You have to depend on other people. And that means you have to buy things. And if you're not able to generate income, then you can't buy things. We're down to 331 now. Oil will be my first thing I get into for selling. As soon as the power plant's up, most likely all that oil goes to the power plant. So then we export power. And then from there, we can set up clothing. And I think I probably want that to be down here. But getting warehouses for that kind of stuff is kind of what I want. So this is the supermarket. And the supermarket would need warehouse. Yeah, probably something like this. This is a fancy thing. I'm not going to do that. I could have, but I'm not going to. Instead, we'll do something like this instead. We'll have it brought in here. That way, clothing and food gets delivered, and electronics can get delivered directly here to that store. We just won't be able to bring meat there, though. That's the downside. Meat still needs to be brought manually. So we can have like a small truck route that just kind of does this back and forth, I guess. Wait until unloaded, that kind of thing. That's probably fine. Because warehouses are not smart enough. They're not cool enough to... Yeah, we're gonna need boards and stuff too eventually. They're not cool enough to store meat. Meat storage needs to be here, so... And you can't have 2 different connections to the same place. So most likely what I'd need is I could set up meat storage to be... Ooh, right here. Sneak it in right there. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I'll do that right there. We'll sneak meat storage here. We'll have meat storage brought here. We can have another storage maybe connected to it, or some producer. Maybe a train station comes right in the back of the store. Why not? Hey. 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 We could have a train come in right here. Hold on. Trains. Cargo train station. Everything comes through here. Right? We could have a train station that parks itself, I think, right here. Curious. We bring a train in, a cargo train in right here. Can I get a warehouse be connected to both at the same time? 2 connections at the same time, man. It has to be indented like this, though, to stay out of the way of the tracks, but it would work. And this would allow the trains to automatically deliver clothes, electronics, and food. And then from there, so this could be placed. That connects everything up there and gets out of the way. And then the meat storage... Hopefully we see that. Yes, that. Or if I want walking space, because there's possibilities like to get the walking space right here. I could have this be just back here like this. And then I could hook up that road. It's okay. It's a slightly longer road, but no big deal. And it can go in like this. And by doing that, I can then get the walking paths so that they can connect. And so I don't have to lose these walking paths because I kind of want to use those. So that will work. And then we provide everything we need to the supermarket. Right there. We'll bring it in with a train, baby. And it'll come all the way out here, and then we can have, expand our city around this, right? This is the center, so it'll expand around this, but we can bring this in with a train. And just to kind of clear it, just to make sure we clear it, yeah, it comes in. I'm not going to have the grid for this. There and there, right? And, you can keep going that way with it. Just let me reserve this space so that I don't build anything with it. I want this track to be straight. It doesn't have to be on the grid, but it needs to be straight. So let's just start it as one big long track that takes it all the way over. If it is on the grid, though, that ensures that I can do grid work, stay on the wireframe for other things. So it kind of need to be, locking onto that grid line. So it would have to be like this. And, well, it's still halfway, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to matter. Yeah, whatever. Let some space exist between buildings, that's what I say. We'll put this out. It's going to be straight to about here, at least. And then we have to start thinking about curving it from there. This will snap to there. All right, that reserves that space so that I don't build there. And then I'm not entirely sure where that train will go, so I'll leave that open for now. But I want to make sure I don't build anything over in this area. And if I do, then I'm at least maybe considering a bridge over it so that I can reserve this rail space. Because, again, the rail is coming from this side. This road will go away. I'm going to move this service road later. But, we'll have the train tracks from this side. And that will be our export line. But the trains we're going to run alongside this road. And then it goes wherever they need to go. But this allows them to connect to this. And at first, we'll just be importing. We'll just be importing the food and the not the clothing. I think I can construct that myself. But if we're going to make the clothing, does that give pollution? Does that pollute? It does. There's a 4.4 tons per year pollution on this. So if we were to bring clothing or fabrics into this station, which I won't, I'm only going to bring food to this station. So perhaps we will have another station here. That's probably better. Have another station here, and that station can load up on gravel and transport it other places. But it will also drop off the fabric, which we can then connect to the clothing factory, and that has a direct sort of like warehouse connection kind of thing. So we could do something like that where the clothing factory is way out here. It keeps it away from the town for the pollution's sake. We bring the fabrics in from the border. We make the clothes. The clothes can then get shipped here on the same rail line. So we make them and then off they go, get dropped off. But then also it can go right back to the border. So bring fabric, go get clothes. Bring fabric along with food and everything. Drop off the fabric here, then get the clothes that's here, then bring it over here. Yep, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. That's the line right there. But that's like, at this pace, it's like 4 years out. It takes a while. Construction office is done, and I unfortunately have to go. So I'll configure these construction offices, get them to kind of be the way I want, get the storage and stuff the way I want. We should see these things being completed fairly quickly. I'll be surprised if the pump jacks aren't. Yeah, this pump jack is almost completed. 180 days there, 77 days on that one. You see the scaffolding and stuff is up on these. They're ready to go. So we're almost there. And then these little transformers and stuff, they only need workers. Workers are the bottleneck right now because we don't have any of our own. So we have to bring them to the from the border, bring them directly to the work site, and then we also have to take them back to the border, pick up new ones, and none of that stuff is fluid to the border. None of that stuff works that way. So it's just about getting these little towns and stuff set up. So that's going to have to be next time. So kindergarten, school, I'll get their other basic essentials here. The grocery stores on this side, so I can use a warehouse there for the imports. There's the small bus platform. We'll need a pub, right? They need a place to drink. So let's give them a place to drink. Yeah, alcohol, pub. We can just deliver it over here. That's fine, as long as it's not in the way of... I don't believe this will be in the way of the warehouse. I should probably just put that warehouse down, right? Let's put a warehouse down here. Well, because there's still the meat delivery. We'll have to deliver the meat directly. We don't need to do that, though. One warehouse on this side. That's actually fine, because the rail's coming through here, like I said. So we could just have the rail pass right through there. It doesn't even have to deliver anything, just as long as it's passing through. That's fine. We could say that the rail will be on this side. I do think this is going to end up being a major highway, like two different directions kind of thing. So maybe I'll anticipate that and move this out this way a little bit. Maybe like right here. And we can start with a mud road there for now. So the trains could just pass right through there, no big deal. And then the meat storage will be on this side. And let's say meat storage will be here, and we'll have that connected, so it just gets automatically delivered. We put it like here, let's say. Yeah. Meat will get auto-delivered to that grocery store. Everything else will get brought in from here. We'll have a route that takes things over from there. It's fine. Is there anything else? Charlie, when will you play Captain of Industry again? Not this year. I don't know. I'm not sure I will. It's a cool game. It just became unfun to play at the end. I think like it's a really good game. I don't want to discount it. It's a good game. All right. It's one of those things that I think that it takes a certain... How do I want to word this? It takes a certain amount of... It's acquired taste. Like, it's just a preference type of game. And I think that it's really well fleshed out. The way the resource progression sort of gets more and more complicated as it goes. It just takes a certain flavor of person to enjoy that. I think Captain of Industry comes across to me, the flavor of it kind of comes across to me no differently than Factorio. And even Satisfactory to some extent. Satisfactory has the benefits of being a first person and being really beautiful to look at. But it kind of has that same quality to me as what Factorio has. Factorio doesn't really resonate with me either, right? It's just like, I get it. It just works for some people and doesn't really work for others. And for me, it worked quite well until maybe 50... Well, it worked quite well, honestly, until my daughter was born. And then when my daughter got born, I stepped away from games for quite a while there. And when I came back to it, it just wasn't fun anymore. Like, I didn't have fun playing it anymore. I may revisit it. I'm not gonna discount it. I don't want to say no. But it certainly won't be this year. I got a full schedule this year, so yeah. There. Boom. Can you send me your schedule? Schedule channel on the Discord. Joining Discord is the best way, by the way, public service announcement. Joining Discord is the best way to know what I'm up to. I'm super transparent. You'll know you're not just gonna know when I'm going live. You're gonna know what videos I'm working on, like the progress on each of those videos. I update that content plans channel by the minute as I work. So if I'm editing a certain video or if I'm rendering out one's uploading right now, etc. All of that stuff is updated for you on Discord. You don't even have to be a member or a patron to see it. It's just there. So you'll always know when things are coming out or how far along certain series are. Like, for example, right now, anyone who's on the Discord can know I'm already in the process of about to record episode 12 for Transport Fever 2. Right? I'm already that far ahead, right? They can see that because it's on the Content Plans channel. You know, so you can know when things are coming out. And, of course, members and patrons, you guys get access to videos the moment they are available. The moment they are watchable on the internet, you guys have access to them. The public gets them in more of a structured, scheduled release. Okay, so I think I'm kind of getting close here. I think, if I recall correctly, this power plant doesn't this take, like, I want to say it takes like 200 workers or something at its max or something like that. I don't remember, but it takes a lot of workers. Let's actually just look at this. Gas power plant requires... Okay, sorry. The power plant requires 15 workers. They're very, very specialized. It's the refinery that takes a lot of workers. The refinery for oil. That's the one that takes a lot of workers. Yes, 500 maximum workers here. So if we're going to refine things, we need 500 maximum workers. So it's my understanding that there are 3 shifts with people, right? People have 3 shifts. They have their resting shift or whatever. They have their work shift. They have their leisure shift, their shopping, whatever shift. So for a workplace that takes 500 maximum people for oil refinery, if we're going to refine at maximum efficiency, we need 1,500 people here. Because there's 3 shifts, and you can't have everybody working every shift. So we're not going to refine at maximum capacity because we just simply don't have enough pump jacks working. So I would need to expand my pump jacks as well, and maybe I could look to do that offline. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about the oil situation with that. 27, 29. I mean, I guess we can technically get more. It's just a pump jack, so there's no people. So I could technically get away here, I think, with a pump jack here for 32, right? Of course, I'd need the road. So perhaps I'd have to redo this pipe to allow that road connection. But I could technically, it's not very efficient, but I get a little bit more oil out of it. Right? I get a little bit more oil. I guess I could go take the road that direction too. But I need the pipe to go that way. Maybe this pipe, maybe this one can then connect there. I'm not sure why I drew this to there when I could have done it another way. So like, it's not much, but it's something, right? On this side, nothing really, no. You know, over here, there's a good source of oil, but it's not accessible, right? It's right about... it's in the water. It's in the water. I mean, I can bring the terrain up, but it's in the water. I really do want to use this place. Yeah. We could probably get two towns going simultaneously. There's nothing that says we can't. Other than, like, the cost of imports and our money draining. So if we can get a positive income, we could do that. But now knowing that I could do this for free, I probably should have... I probably could have gotten this to be all flat, but... whatever. Yeah, and of course, we're going to want to work on this stuff here too, right? We're going to want to work on getting the road to move up. Right, we can... too steep still, so I still need to move this up so we can mine the coal. This is our coal mine. It's going to be way up at the top of this mountain. Doesn't have to be at the top. You know, we can dig. We're digging is what we're doing, basically. It just takes forever to lower this terrain enough to make this, you know, to make it not so steep for the climb here on the road. It's just too steep. So we'll just keep lowering it as much as we can here. You know, bit by bit, right? It just takes a little bit at a time. And this coal mine, this takes a lot of workers too. Messing with the coal mine can take a lot of workers. You know, refining it, you know, making the coal usable from the coal ore. Oh, there's no more excavator available. Making the coal usable from the coal ore doesn't take as many workers. getting there. It's a little bit closer now. But, like, that's starting to get... That's a lot of digging to make that passable. I'm going to have to dig into this really hard. Yeah, there's just no way. I'm going to have to dig into this a lot, so that'll be where our coal comes from. And that you got to think about it this way, too. If I was going to dig into the mountain to get to the coal, maybe I should have just dug from this side. Instead of squirreling up here and digging at the top, maybe I should have just dug in here. You know? It might have been faster. Where is the coal located again? Nah, it wouldn't have been faster. I think we're still good here. The less digging we do, the better. And then, yeah, so we have probably two coal mines can be up here. But there's 220 workers in the coal mines. So right away, that tells me if I'm going to have 2 of those coal mines, you know, that's 440 workers. So I need like, you know, 1,200 people-ish to work that efficiently. We're going to need another, you know, there probably needs to be like 5,000 people here to really make this happen. So each one of these places is like 97. So we need a lot more houses. We need a lot more people and a lot more infrastructure, right? It's crazy. Like, there's so much we have to do. So much we have to do. So I'm going to do a whole bunch off stream to keep this. I'm not zigzag more up the mountain. I was, but it gets really steep. Yeah, I was. You have to. We have to level this. Like, this took work. This took excavation work and bulldozing and stuff a little bit here, but excavation work just to get me to the point where I could do this. And then now we're at the point where the mine is right here. The source is right here. I don't need to zigzag anymore because that's just going to add to the travel time, right? So a more direct route is always better. You can't have that take too far. In fact, I probably want this to be an asphalt road just so the workers can get there quicker. And most likely this pipe is in a bad spot because workers are going to have to be, they're going to live over here. So I probably need to do away with this pipe, or at least go underground with it for a little bit, just so I can get a road that can go and meet up with it here. And even that's too steep. So yeah, it's that took some serious excavation work just to get that to happen. Yeah. Members get access to all the videos as they are uploaded. Yeah, exactly. As they're uploaded, right. So like right now, if you're a member of this channel, you can literally watch, you could actually literally watch Transport Fever 2 up to episode 11 right now. Instead of being like, 5 published today, you can go all the way to 11 today if you're a member, if you wanted to. And so like, as I upload them, basically. And then you can also see what else I'm working on, so if I'm working on anything new, if I get a new project, right, I'll be working on that. Speaking of that, I'm going to go, because I do have to do some more TF2 today. So I'm going to go. This will be more progressed when we come back tomorrow morning. I don't anticipate much of this being built, although if they have started laying the materials for the supermarket, that's interesting. So maybe that'll be possible. I see that there's a road here. I'll need to connect that to the road somewhere. So probably want this road to go, to continue on from here around, just to kind of get things from there, and then they can wrap it around. That's possible, I guess. So I'll probably want a road that comes out, yeah, no, like this, yep. Probably want a road eventually that goes out and does that. That'll give people access to the train station. This is a factory connection, so it's not something I can connect to the road. Yeah. So this is it. This is our start. I think we did okay for a first stream. Certainly things here progress slowly, for sure. But I think that's just because I kind of misallocated, for a long time, misallocated asphalt as being something that went in the damn mixers. Makes no sense, I know. But yeah. So going back, looking at it again, probably would have less mixers, have more dumpers. But it is what it is. I do have two construction offices that are dedicated to dumpers. So like that's not a low amount. I've got 8 dumpers, but with these construction offices getting set up, I think we're gonna be able to do some pretty good stuff for sure. And you know, buildings without power. That's getting worked on. As soon as that transformer's done, and this switch, as soon as those are done, we'll have power at this location. Because I think the... Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, well, the substation needs to get done too. So there's just so many individual things, and we need workers to be brought to them, right? So, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys will come back and join me at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning for some more workers and resources. Realistic mode. I tried to give a disclaimer at the start of this thing. It's not necessarily the most exciting at the beginning because it's a little slow, but you get the satisfaction of looking at it when you're as a player. You get the satisfaction of looking at it as a player and saying, I built this. I didn't pay and just had it magically appear. I set it up. The structure is all there, and I built it. I think that's going to be great. All right. Take it easy, guys. We'll see.